29 West 2, takeoff, 49 direct. Mike, it's runway 1 on it. Zero, connect 50. Let's get over, 90.
Guys. So guys.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 501 is ready.
Course 50 Brisbane Tower, good morning, line up runway 19 left and wait, vehicle on the runway.
Line up, runway 19 left and wait, Qantas 501.
Car 7 to vacate, runway 19 left.
Vacate.
Car 7. Qantas 501, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 501.
Just 43 ready.
Just 43 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 19 left and wait.
Line up runway 19 left and wait, just 43. Tower, good morning, Malinda 157, 10 miles final, runway 19 left.
Malinda 157, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Tower, car 6, runway 19 right. Perfect, thank you. Good morning.
Qantas 501, contact start, sky.
Plus 501, g'day.
Jetstar 43, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 43.
Hello, good morning everyone. Welcome back to Julia Flights. We're live this beautiful Sunday morning from Brisbane Airport, and we've got a fantastic stream lined up for all of you today. Welcome to the show. Joining me this morning are Gavin and Dean. Hello guys, how's it going?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
We're back.
Yes, and we all set up and ready to capture the action of
Are you
the
sure?
morning rush. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
A wonderful morning of shit spotting.
Absolutely.
Ship spotting.
Beautiful
Yes.
sunrise. Looks stunning. It's absolutely amazing.
Killing 12
I love a good ship.
immediate departure.
So we've got lots of international arrivals, departures. United 777's already on the ground, arrived
Yeah.
20 to 6.
She arrived really early.
Very early.
Must be some
very early this morning.
nice tailwinds across the Pacific again.
I'll let you know it was about a 10 out of 10 for the landing, okay?
Stop. Down there already.
So yes, we've got the camera rolling, the radio's on. Dean, a coffee in hand,
Let the
yes.
good times roll.
Yeah, no coffee run needed, so...
Yes, thank you so much, Dean, for organising that.
Already
And
stocked up.
Okay, everyone be
Uh,
quiet. There's a 220 departing, you're not going to hear the engines otherwise.
yes, please sit back, get comfy, and let's watch some planes live here on Julia Flights, live from Brisbane Airport.
157.
Oh, they're a nice looking machine, aren't they?
5 knots, fast landing, roll through.
Very comfortable seats as well.
19 left, clear to land.
Qantas Link A320 rolling now. Runway 19 left. Hello everyone.
Jetstar 965, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Hey, I popped a note in chat yesterday. Did you see the 220-100 ACJ that popped into Sydney during the week?
Yeah. I saw something. Where'd they come from?
I don't know.
Nobody knows?
Don't know.
Well, Melinda's touching down.
But
So that's the business jet
Batik is here.
side of the 220 Dean's talking about.
Airbus Corporate Jet, ACJ.
So this one, 737 MAX 8, Batik Air, direct flight from Dempsey, Bali. Plain Jane.
Jetstar 51, nice roll, Qantas departure.
Hey, was that a hooroo?
We'll have to get a playback for that.
Thank you so much everyone for saying hello in the chat. Nat King, good morning,
Good
Nat.
morning, Nat.
G'day, Nat.
Hope you're well.
Sean, hello there. Ricochet is in the
Sunrise.
chat, hello.
Saw Bree in
Hello,
there
Rick.
as well. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bree's already here.
Yes. We're ready for
Nice and early.
Hey, do we actually have a Jetstar 57 today?
You know it.
Hey.
Yeah, we had it yesterday as well.
Take ground on 122, decimal 25.
Rudy Burns, Steve from Mackay.
Steve from Mackay, Mitesh, hello. Bob, welcome. Kirsten's with us, watching from Germany. Hello.
Hi, Kirsten.
How's it going, Kirsten? Hope you and Jessie are doing well. Pete Sherlock, good morning, Pete.
Morning, Pete.
Hi, David. David saying great. Sunrise, absolutely beautiful sunrise. Eric asks in the chat.
Yeah, I'm hoping that cloud sticks around.
Quantum of the Seas, that's right.
Give us a bit of shade.
Gonna save us from that
Beautiful.
sun.
To Brisbane Town.
Super. Super is on the way in there, 380.
Oh yeah.
Cruise ship.
Who we got today? Which tail have we got?
Oh, look at that chimney. Is that correct terminology, Dean? Chimney?
I
Or
guess
stack?
Jetstar 928,
Nice.
Brisbane, good
It's one of
morning.
the generators.
AJ saying good morning from California. Welcome to the show. Hello. Rico saying hello from Bavaria. Welcome. Sabira. Lenka is in the chat. Ahoy, Lenka.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Hello, was radio.
Hey, was.
Good morning
Whoa.
to you.
G'day, was.
Camera won't stay still.
From the three of us.
Thanks for the shout out last night too, it was.
Yeah, always very kind of you. Was
Jetstar 965.
those amazing shout outs. And Mark tuning in as well from Tassie. Mark saying back on Queensland time here in Tassie
Oh,
today.
that's right.
Yes.
Welcome back to the
Mark
correct time.
saying, which means it's pitch black outside for now. That's right. Shorter days for us here in Australia.
So we've got Echo Uniform Victor coming in, the A380. So
It's on the left side as well.
we've got a different product coming in now from Emirates, don't we? Premium economy fitted out A380s.
So we're not going to see those special liveries then, I think, is that?
That's correct. So
That's the downside of it.
Annette mentioned that this week. Annette Logan, that is.
And right at the start of the show, let's give Lenka a big shout out. Lenka watching from Prague, member for 11 months.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations, best live stream, Julia. Thank you so much. That's very kind, Lenka.
Thanks, Lenka.
Fantastic support. Watching us from beautiful city of
I
Prague.
won't be able to get you on until after Emirates.
And
do you want to make your way
next
there?
month we're going to give Lenka a big round of applause. 1 full year with us as a wonderful member. Thank you so much.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, they're 2 minutes away. It's all good.
Currently 21 degrees 69 Fahrenheit. Jetstar landing now.
Very comfortable.
Actually wearing a hoodie this morning.
Yes, I'm wearing a little jumper this morning as well.
I know. 21 degrees is summer in Europe.
Paul Williams, good morning, Paul. So
Hey,
great to see you here
Paul.
in the chat. Thank you so much for saying hello.
You guys are wearing the jumpers.
It won't last long.
Jetstar on both sides.
Emirates 434, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And
Emirates.
ladies and
434.
gentlemen, we've got a brand new first class member here on Julia Flights. A big shout out to Detlef, watching us from Germany. A good friend of Julian. Thank you so much, Detlef. Your name should be already visible on the screen as a first class member here on Julia
Welcome
Flights. Welcome, and thank you so much for your wonderful support. Detlef, really appreciate it. And now, guys, This looks photoshopped, honestly. This
Maybe
looks
it is.
photoshopped. It is not photoshopped. This is not AI, guys. This is actually happening now, live at Brisbane Airport.
AI live stream.
Guys, you got your colour grading on point today.
Are we really here?
Beautiful colours, absolutely
Are you
stunning.
even there, Julia? Hello, I can't see you.
Let's ride this landing, everyone. We've got a big boy coming in. Members, please use the A380 emoji in the chat.
Oh, I better go smash that open as well.
Yeah, let's do it, Dean. And guys, please don't forget to rate this landing from 1 to 10. A380.
Good morning, Contact N60, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Runway 19 right, please take off. 19 right, please take off.
What a great start of the show.
This aircraft's 8 years old.
Emirates 434 and vacating contact ground.
8 years old for an A380.
Bill J, hello, tuning in from Seattle. Welcome to the show.
Morning, Bill.
Dave Cox, watching from Sussex in the UK. Hope you're doing well, Dave.
Oh, these scores. There's a few harsh scores there.
Yeah, that was a bit rough. It was a little early, a touchdown as well. I'm gonna go at 9.
But Dave says that
It's
he
it's
bounced
still
it.
very generous, Gavin. A 9 is a good score.
Yeah, Dave Cox says he bounced it, so 7.5 at best. And Glenn T's in there with a 7 out of 10.
And James Hammers is here with us as well. Hello, James. 9 out of 10 for the landing.
The flight doc, 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
19 right, just 590.
Wow.
And James saying extra points because it's a big boy. Mitesh is in the chat. Hello, Sarah Jane. Hello, Sarah.
Sarah.
Good morning.
The flight doc, I love your sim setups.
Alpha 9, enter runway 19.
Annette Butler is in the chat. Annette actually spotted Baza yesterday.
Baza was here.
Baza was at the airport, but wasn't at our location, right?
Well, I got the honey eater this morning.
He
He's sitting
was
up on the pole.
down at the
Maybe that is Baza.
local plane spotting area called the Loop here at Brisbane Airport.
Contact departure.
So Annette Butler documented it and showed me the photos like, Julia, look, I found Baza. Yuya saying hello from Japan, welcome.
Hey, Yuya.
It sounds like Baza thinks the bugs are better down at the loop.
Yeah, looks like it. The flight dog, welcome to the show. The flight dog giving the big boy 6 out of 10.
Jetstar 904, runway 19 right, clear to take off. Runway 19 right, clear to take off. Jetstar
Nice set up there.
Yeah, I just shown Dean your sim set, flight doc.
Good stuff.
I'm a little bit jealous.
Matt Turner is in the chat, 8.5 for the big boy.
Oh, hey, good morning, Matt.
Liz Fletcher's in the chat, hello, Elizabeth.
Liz.
How's it going? Louis Dehan, good morning. Bruce saying we finished daylight savings, so now I have to be up earlier for my party bus. I know, there's still so many people sleeping in.
Tower, good morning, just 10 left 191.
I'm confused.
Just 10 heavy Brisbane Tower.
It's amazing how 1 hour.
Runway 19 left, vehicle on the runway conducting routine inspection.
It's just 1 hour, isn't it?
Just 10.
I don't know.
Jetstar 904, contact departures.
Yeah, well, Dean's the flight doc. Dean's a big sim fan. I'm more just I enjoy it, but Dean's really into
not
that
as
stuff.
much as I used
Yeah,
to.
Dean is very
what?
into flight sim.
Just time based. So yeah, usually I fly events for the local group.
Yeah, but if we're down the Gold Coast, we'll definitely let you know.
Yes.
Keen to check it out.
Paul Williams, Paulie, 16 months, our first class member, Julian Gavin. Wow, 16 months already watching Julia Flights. I'm so happy I found your channel. Thanks, Paul. We're so happy to have you here with us, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. We're glad you found us.
Thanks, Paul.
Such a great friend and big part of our community. Paul Williams, always supporting, always keeping us company from the UK. Thanks, Paul, and hopefully we can see you down under by the end of this year. Fingers crossed.
Looks like Jetstar 10.
You're right.
Sorry, Julian.
Jetstar 10's popping out there.
He survived another flight from Narita.
Survived another flight.
The clientele.
Narita's a good. I think Narita's a.
It's a safe one.
Continue approach.
say that?
It's not a Bali.
Roll through and vacate via
Bali vibes.
Yes.
Jetstar 10, take
Bali vibes.
And Nathan is in the chat. Hello, good morning. Enjoy the plane spotting, guys. Always, always, Nathan.
Jetstar sounds exciting. You never know what you're going to get, really.
Car 7. Jetstar 10, wind 180 degrees at 5 knots.
All right, who we got today? We have a raccoon coming in from Air Canada.
Yes, today we do.
Yes, the new livery, Air Canada. China Eastern Special livery today.
It's the Skills Expo one, or whatever it is.
Yep.
Something along those lines.
We see that one quite a lot here.
We do.
Not Baza. Are these geese?
Eric told us that it's the last call this summer for, probably this season for that cruise ship.
The last week?
Must be. Eric asked, he's the expert here when it comes to ships.
So someone's cooking breakfast up there, Eric.
Nice and early.
I wouldn't mind some. Stream from the top.
Sean Fox, I fancy some breakfast on the cruise ship.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the buffet's not bad on that ship.
Buffets in
You've
full-
been on that one, right?
Oh yes, I have.
So it's in full swing at the moment.
Yeah, definitely one of the better ones sailing out of Brisbane.
All right, we've got another heavy arrival. Jetstar 10 coming in from Tokyo. Flight time 8 hours and 20 minutes.
Here we go.
No wing fluff today.
Feels pretty dry today. Bit of a difference to last weekend. Yeah, Eric's bang on the money there though. About the ship schedule.
Jetstar 10. Boeing 787. James saying that's a 10. Eric from Toowoomba is in the chat. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Eric. I'm going to go at
Nice
eight
and
and a
early.
half. Oh, it's a bit tough.
I wish A&A could divert into Brisbane today.
Where's it? Off to Sydney?
He's got the Pokemon livery today.
And guys, Matt Tanner reminding us that we've got a Fijian princess today,
Oh,
A350.
yes.
Fiji Airways. So stay tuned, everyone.
Sunday's not actually a bad schedule here, considering it's the winter.
Contact ground 122.
The only airline we're really missing is Delta.
An American.
But that, oh yes, of course. Oh yeah. Sorry, Dean.
Simon watching from Victoria saying, I'm up. Hi, Simon. Thanks for tuning in. Bill J from Seattle. I'm a member here on the channel. Bill saying, loving this channel. A very fun vibe to tune in. Thank you so much, Bill, tuning in from Seattle. Thanks for watching our show from Brisbane Airport, Australia. Really appreciate it, Bill.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Nice to have you with us.
Absolutely. A member for 3 months. Gavin's been to Seattle. I want to go back. I always hear really good things about
Birds are
Seattle.
still hanging around.
Thanks, Bill. Great to have you with us.
Caution, wake turbulence.
Of course, cheers to many, many more months on this channel. We don't want to see these birds, guys. I hope they...
Yeah, right. They're fine.
773 will be towed across.
Stay away from the runway. Louis Dehaan. Wow, Louis Dehaan, one of our longest members. 18 months at the Cloud Lounge, heading for 2 years. Louis, absolutely incredible. Wow.
Oh, thanks, Louis.
Louis, one of our biggest fans on the channel here, the Fokker fan. Louis, hopefully Gavin will spot some for us.
You know we're always on the lookout.
That's right. Thanks, Louis. I can't believe it's almost 2 years. Wow, it's absolutely incredible. Thanks for your amazing support, Louis. Always fantastic to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Where's that ANA, Dean?
She's up north.
Oh, that
North
far up.
Queensland, yeah.
Just
coming down to Sydney.
Is there bad weather in Sydney?
Runway.
We can only wish.
How about Melbourne the other night? That wasn't very... Oh, sorry, Perth. Perth on Friday night, yeah.
A couple of diversions into Adelaide. Oh, and Melbourne.
No, Sydney looks fine, unfortunately. Looks like a perfect day down there.
Oh, look at that. They got their sun rays there.
Oh, yeah.
Juan Panther is in the chat.
Takeoff.
Takeoff. No Lufthansa, but Qantas takeoff. Thanks, Panther, for tuning in.
How about a Jetstar Panther?
Yeah,
Can't beat
we'll
a
take that.
Jetstar
We'll take
takeoff.
that.
So, dobro jutro to Elizabeth Fletcher.
Oh, where are we watching from there, Dean?
That's Croatian.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
And then
Sounds
she's
very
also
familiar.
following up with Guten Morgen.
Oh,
But, yeah, both mean the same thing.
So international, love it.
Good morning, it's Air Canada 35 Heavy, final Air Canada 35 Heavy, Brisbane. Good morning, continue your approach, runway 19 left. There'll be a vehicle on the runway conducting a routine inspection during your approach. Air Canada 35, Air Canada 35, expect that.
Air Canada coming in.
7 at Hotel 4.
Our next heavy arrival. Air Canada flight 35, and this one Jetstar 561 off to Melbourne. Safe travels. Thiago, a member for another month at the Captain's Lounge. Say hello from Brazil. Hola, Thiago. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hello from Brisbane, Australia.
all corners of the globe watching.
It's one of the things I love about this channel. Is
Absolutely.
the amount of international viewers we have.
Yeah, great to see you, Thiago. Thanks so much for hanging out with us to watch the planes live from Brisbane Airport. course, cheers to many, many more months on this channel. And let's get ready, guys, for Air Canada. If you remember, please feel free to use Air Canada emoji in chat. Michael Garcia saying hello, good morning.
Morning, Michael.
Michael saying should be busy today with Queensland school holidays in full swing.
Yes.
Really? There's holidays?
Yes, it is school holidays.
School holidays again.
My two are off for
Really?
2 weeks. Yep.
Wow.
All the way up through to Easter.
After landing, can vacate via Alpha 90, wind
And Brisbane Airport accelerating with parking surge fees.
19 last week, third exit Alpha 9 Air Canada 350.
But yeah, it's a nice busy period, that's for sure.
Trevor, thanks so much for your generous contribution to today's show. Trevor's $10 super chat. Really appreciate it, Trevor. Good to see you in the chat.
Thanks, Trevor. So what do we got here, Canada?
Thanks for keeping us company, and let's Trevor and everyone, let's have a look at this landing. Air Canada flight 35. Let's have a look. A Canadian
I do
raccoon.
like this livery a lot better. I think it looks better in the light.
I told you guys the other day that this livery looks exactly like a layout here in Julia Flights. Just look at it.
Well, that was the inspiration, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like it's got a bit of a retro feel to it, this livery.
Looks like our graphics. All right. From 1 to 10.
Car 7 at Alpha 3 and a runway 19 left. And Alpha 3.
That was a good landing. Air Canada, welcome to Brisbane.
What are we giving our Canadian friends?
Oh, I'll kick it off with a 9.
Matt's in with a 9.8. Steve.
And I would say 9.5.
Okay, Julie's got
What else
9.5.
we've got?
Steve from Mackay's got 10 out of 10.
Beautiful.
Paul Hawkins, 9. Lissa 169's 10. Dave Cox with the 8.5.
Oh.
And Cozzy 2802 says 8.5. Went long. Yeah.
And Sarah Jane giving Air Canada 9 out of 10. Good landing. And it's great to see this livery as well.
Oh, speaking of Steve from Mackay, Velocity 600s are stubby today.
Oh, 700 stuff.
Like someone's shining a torch through
Canada
there.
35, vacating contact ground 122 to
Someone-
125. Good morning.
Oh, yeah.
Through the cloud layer.
So, Dean, unfortunately, Veronica couldn't shine the light yesterday. She
Wrong side.
she was on the she was on the wrong side of the.
Maybe she did, we just didn't
aircraft.
see it.
She's back from her holidays.
What a point. We're back to the butter machines with Korean.
Oh, I think I like that. I'm okay with that.
And John Neal is in the chat as well. John,
Some might call it a downgrade. but it's a bit of an upgrade.
another great friend of a channel, a long time support as well. 20 months at the Cloud Lounge.
Wow.
John.
Thanks, John.
Thank you so much, John. Dropping in to say hi before work.
Oh, boo.
John, we hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes quickly for you today. Thank you so much for your support. and so close to 2 full years. Oh, wow, incredible. Thank you, John. Take care.
Hey, let's hope David Jones from yesterday, I hope his wedding yesterday went well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he actually...
I'm not sure if that went through the stream yesterday.
He
as
was
we're having
watching the show yesterday
problems.
morning on his wedding day. He was getting married later on the day.
Oh, well, congratulations, David.
Congratulations to David Jones, and thank you so much for your dedication and for sharing that great news with us. And Dave was really excited. Dean, he's going on his honeymoon to Europe for 3 weeks.
Did he say first class or business class with
He
Emirates?
said business class with
okay.
Emirates, yeah.
What a way to do it.
Eric's bringing up a good point. If you can reuse the plane after landing, it was a good touchdown.
Exactly right.
Yeah, it's one of the ex-KLM 700s operating Velocity 600 today.
Yesterday the balloon was right on time. 9:15, and Dean, it was blue again. I think you were in the chat, so you must have seen it as well.
I'm working on some ideas with the weather balloon at the moment.
I know, how exciting. Waters is in the chat. Hello, Waters, how's it going?
Morning, Waters.
Air Canada, right next to United 777. Down at the international terminal.
You know what I'd actually really love to do? Go and have a look at the Autosond, the launcher that they use. See how they set it up.
Do you think we could go say hello?
To find out, I have to contact the Bureau of Meteorology and find out. Just as an interest piece.
What an awesome view it must be from over there as well.
Oh, I reckon. Yeah, set up on that balcony up there they've got.
Wow. Don't give us ideas, Gavin.
Too late. You can only ask.
Oh, I'm just thinking it must be a nice view. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Baza MM2 saying hi, Julian Gav. Heading up to Honolulu via Sydney later today at 4:30.
From Brisbane? Brisbane?
From Brizzy?
Brisbane.
From
Brisbane.
Spain. Let us know, Butter.
Who are you flying with? Hawaiian?
Maybe from
bit of a
with
choice
Hawaiian
from Sydney, don't we?
Sydney, yeah.
Hawaiian, Jetstar, Qantas, I'd imagine. Cruise home. Here comes the sun.
Yeah, Brisbane, Sydney, then Honolulu. Virgin Australia, then Hawaiian.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I would love to.
The A3.
Fly
No,
Hawaiian.
they have a 787, don't they? Operating in Sydney.
No.
The A330.
No, it's still the A330. The Dreamline is mainly doing the US runs.
What are they drilling for down here? There's
Wow.
soil testing, isn't
Nat King,
it? There's soil testing going on.
Nat, I'm
perhaps?
so happy you found some time to join us here today to watch some planes live with us on today's show. A huge thank you to our friend Nat for the very generous donation on today's show. We really appreciate your support, Nat, and it means so much to us, and helps keep Julia Flights going strong. Thank you, Nat, for your generous donation, always looking after us. Good morning, Julia, Gavin, and Dean. Please have a wonderful stream today, watching from chilly Melbourne this morning. I heard it's cold down there. Stay warm, Nat, and come back to Queensland very soon.
Thank you, Nat.
Yeah, thanks, Nat. It's really
Thanks,
kind
Nat.
of you.
But we'll have to get back down there.
That's right. One or the other.
That piling rig over there, I reckon it's for the light poles.
Is that okay?
And Nat has also gifted 5 memberships on today's show. Thanks so much. Congratulations to all the newest members on today's show. Big thank you to Nat.
Thanks, Nat. Yeah, that's really kind of you, Nat.
That's incredible. Thank you.
Stay warm down there in Victoria.
Oh, that's a good question, Dave. He's asking, why do some of the Qantas jets have arms and some don't? So, the planes with arms are the original livery.
Yeah, I guess so.
From, what year did that livery?
Eventually change.
Yeah, this is a proper kangaroo.
Well, the one before this had the little gold stripe too.
Yes.
Down the left side between the white and the red. So it went from that. Well, there's been multiple changes to the whole livery, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So the kangaroos had a few upgrades over the years. I think this one here is okay. But the one before this, hang on.
Hey,
Oh, everyone.
welcome to the show, Baz.
Welcome
As it is still
to our Sunday show, our mascot, one and only Baza.
What a good-looking bird.
So
Let's welcome our friend. Sorry, Dean. Let's welcome our friend with his emoji in the chat. Sorry, Dean. I got too excited.
Oh, that's all right. I got excited too. I'm excited, mate.
Whoa.
Oh, you got it.
Big Dean.
Big Kev, yes. That's an old throwback. Hey, so the Qantas livery stuff. So, the ones with the hang on, where am I going with this?
I don't know. There's been multiple changes. It's kind of hard, isn't it?
You'll find
You see the two
airframes with the newer livery will be around for quite some time.
They're the current ones down there at the moment.
There's A330s and 737s still getting around with the arms. Don't know if they would be repainted or they might finish their time with Qantas.
Even the Dash 8's all changed. Yeah, so the Kangaroo, it's had a few changes. It's gone from this one here. The leg changed on this one a little bit from the previous design, and that even caused a bit of controversy at the time. But then it's gone from that one to this one. It's changed completely. It hasn't even, the head looks different as well, and there's no arms.
And then you have a look at the Qantas logo down on the
Then you got
awning down there.
What's going on down here?
It's just like, what's going on with that one?
Who designed that?
Where's the head?
What's this?
And it's both of them, so it's not.
See, it's regressive. You know, first you lose the paws, then you lose the head.
Then you lost a tail, mate. I don't know
Lose
what
the
that.
tail. You end up with just the leg.
What is it? What have they got on the hanger actually?
The hanger should be right.
It's got the arms. Yeah. Oh no, it's got the. Okay. Well, there you go. There's the two logos there. So the A330's got the paws, and then the one up the top of the hanger doesn't have the paws.
So the hanger's going to be around for a long time. Don't know about the A330.
Another 20 years.
Michael Nolan's in the chat. Hello, good morning to you. Michael saying hi, Julie, Gavin, and Dean. Have a great stream
Morning,
today.
Michael.
Thanks, Michael.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah, it's my understanding they had they had changed it for the A380. They changed the tail design for the A380, and that's what they changed it into, that one that's on the A330 there in front of the hangar, just so I could fit the tail better on the A380. And then they went after that. They changed it to no paws. I don't know why. Who knows?
I just don't understand designers.
Maybe Qantas was just making too much money.
What do you reckon, Baz?
What does Baza think?
Big Hong Alex
He doesn't
Alejandro is in
care.
the chat. Hello, good morning.
It's more aerodynamic.
Good to have you. Good to have you with us, Alex.
Sorry, I was interrupting Julia's greeting there. G'day, Alex. Waters. Rue's been hit by an Aussie road train.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Elisa, wish Hawaiian flew back into Brisbane again.
Oh, we
We love that. You guys, those of you who are our long-term viewers, you guys probably remember a Hawaiian party back in the day. Guys, you
Back in
remember
the
that that night stream?
That was a one-off visit by then, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
that beautiful Hawaiian that we captured here live through your flights.
Very, very happy to have got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did fly their 767s.
That was a good excuse, right, guys,
nice.
to organize a little Hawaiian party up here.
An excuse.
So what do you organise for a white 747?
Is it the toga party? Is that it?
Something like that.
Dick Schumacher saying lucky bird. Yeah, he's got the best spot of us all. He's
Are we gonna have an Easter party?
overlooking both. He's overlooking both runways. He's just it's his home.
It's amazing though. They just you can get quite close to them. They know you're not a threat. So. Ooh, actually, speaking of wildlife, I was leaving home this morning. What did I have jumping down the street?
Kangaroo, Dean.
I had kangaroos jumping down
Did
the
they
street.
have paws?
Yes, they did. There's a big male, grey kangaroo, and a female.
What's that, Skip?
So, yes, kangaroos do jump down streets in Australia.
Did you ride them to school, Dean?
No, they didn't go my direction. Wrong route.
Oh, bummer. Hey, well, no, it's Baza, buddy.
So, is this Baza Junior that's grown up?
No.
Because the honey eaters.
Oh, he could. Okay,
The
yeah.
honey eaters buddies with Baza
They
Junior.
were, weren't they?
And Michael Garcia remembers a Hawaiian party. He says best party on YouTube, that Hawaiian Saturday night. Yeah, Michael. We would love to see Hawaiian back here in Brisbane.
We might have an Easter party. Who knows?
No costumes though.
Oh,
Not
I
happening.
think Kath Media will organise
You
something.
can dress up if you like.
I'll pass on that one.
Stu is in the chat. Good morning,
Morning,
Stu.
Stu. Dean, are we in an airport or an aviary?
But the good news is we've got Singapore Airlines on approach right now. Singapore 235. Sierra Hotel Romeo.
Sure.
Hello, good morning.
Sure. And then our next international behind that's Qantas 62 coming in from Narita with the 330-300.
But a landing that's going to be.
All right, let's.
After landing,
Up United and the Qantas Narita A330s are the kings of the butter landings here in Brisbane.
All right, our next one, Singapore, a Singapore Princess A350 coming in from Changi Airport. Paul Andrews is in the channel.
Morning, Paul.
Matt Matt Spencer saying hi. Morning, Julie, Gavin, and Dean, and Baza. Welcome, Matt.
Aero Quest saying, glad to see Qantas sending their 787s to Brizzy now.
That's not till August, is it?
We're getting the occasional, like yesterday.
Yeah.
So, what was that? That was Z and J yesterday?
Z and J.
Yeah.
Well, we do have some jet noise down here.
They're waking up.
I don't hear any Rolls Royce tays yet.
Sunday morning. What's with the birds?
What's wrong with the birds?
Oh, the birds are fine.
I've got the noisy miner there too.
Oh, Michael Garcia, I like that party. We did see Egypt in here during the whole, 21, 22 or something.
G20.
Nah, during the COVID days.
During COVID, yeah. We had some interesting operators come in.
Back in the day.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? We've got our lull at the moment, but that's fine.
Start singing, Dean.
What's the song? Oh, True Blue.
What?
Yeah, let's go a bit of John Williamson.
So finally have Singapore.
Finally, Singapore.
Yay.
It's okay, it's Sunday morning, it's meant to be slow.
They're still waking up, guys. They're still waking up. It's not even 7 a.m. in the morning.
Here comes Singapore, you know, my poor singing. And then we've got Qantas Link 1962 right behind it, coming in from Newcastle.
It's the A350 time.
I don't even need to watch this landing.
Exactly. We don't even need to watch it. It's always going to be a good one. Lance Cole is in the chat.
Good morning, Lance.
Exactly, everyone. Always a 10. Always a 10 out of 10 for our Singapore Princess A350.
I'm going to give it an 8.
Why?
An 8?
I don't know.
No excitement.
No excitement there for me.
No. James Smith is in the chat. Hello.
Oh, g'day, James.
Hello, James.
Hope you're well.
Tuning in from the UK.
235 vacating, contact ground 122.
London town.
The big smoke.
Big smoke. A lot of honks today. And And Stu just tipped $5 via PayPal. Here's $5 towards the next round of coffee.
Oh, thanks, Stu.
Thank you so much, Stu. Really appreciate it.
You still see the smoke from the 350 tyres. Sort of
We
just
might need another coffee later this morning.
blow off the way there.
Thanks, Stu. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thanks, Stu.
Come back anytime. It was great to have Stu on mic
Good morning. Runway 19 left.
a few weeks ago.
Just surveying the land of our aircraft coming in. No special liveries in Air New Zealand today, unfortunately.
Was it a 7?
Oh,
777 or
yesterday, Dean, we got
You got
spoiled.
that 777. You got a
Nice.
777 All Blacks yesterday. That was
OK
awesome.
Quebec.
I love the 777.
Alrighty. Should be back now.
We just teleported back to 2005, Dean.
Yes, I just had the 56k connection time there. Don't know if that's going to work for 4K.
You can always rely on that.
Well, is that going to work for 4K or we bump down to 1080?
I don't know, who knows? We'll just go whatever's working.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Internet.
Yeah, some internet issues. Sorry about that, everyone.
We're back in the dial-up. We won't drop out. A solid connection.
Fingers crossed. Welcome back,
Crusty.
everyone. Welcome back.
That's me down there having another tantrum.
Why? There's internet. Playing ball.
I just wanted to give a big shout out to H-Man, member for 4 months and counting. Hope you're enjoying the Captain's Lounge, H-Man. Good to see you in the chat. Hello from us, and
Thanks, H-Man.
thank you so much
Thanks,
for
H-Man.
hanging out with us to watch the planes live from Brizzy. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And H-Man also gifted 5 memberships on today's show.
Oh, thanks, mate.
That's very kind, H-Man. Wow, we cannot thank you enough. And congrats to our newest members. Guys, if you're watching, please say thanks to H-Man for the gift.
62.
Really appreciate it.
Qantas 609, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Oh, Qantas 62 is calling up the tower.
And back to morning action here at Brisbane Airport.
Oh, Michael's got it right. The kids on the school holidays in the Brisbane terminal must be playing Roblox.
What is this Roblox?
It's a game. Kids can make their own games, and kids can play it.
Alex saying, Dean, get off the phone. It's interrupting the dial-up. You remember?
200.
Okay, talking to my friend.
Old days.
Dean's selling solar panels.
No, I remember the days of that. Parents trying to use the phone and like trying to download something, and yeah, and you know how long it used to download?
48 hours to download a song,
Pretty much an MP3 or something like that.
and all the other viruses that come with it.
Napster and LimeWire. Oh yeah, those were the days.
So Lloyd Fox is in the chat. Good morning.
G'day, Lloyd. That was a unison. Good work. Good work.
Good Lloyd. Who was that?
Lloyd actually letting us know, guys. I'm sorry, I won't be able to come up today. Maybe next weekend. No worries.
609, connect button.
Lloyd, I'm so happy that yesterday you managed to take some really good photos down at the loop.
All right, how we go now? How we going for planes? Have we missed any planes? No.
We
Sure.
safe.
No, Qantas 62's our next arrival.
Yeah, about the machine. Qantas 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita Airport.
Got Quebec Papa Bravo operating this flight. 21-year-old 330-300. Excuse me.
James saying I'll be landing in Melbourne on Thursday from Ireland. Amazing, James. Have a good flight. And Jeff Andrews in the chat. Jeff,
Hey, Jeff.
have a quick look. We've got the United emoji finally available.
Too early. It arrived super early again this morning.
United 777 arrived super early, as Gavin said. Was it 20 to 6 this morning?
I think it's around about that. Yeah, really early.
Very early.
Arrived just before it landed.
Right, by the time, everyone. Let's write this landing. QF62 coming in.
By the machine.
This one's going to be a 10.
This is always a 10.
Yeah, good morning. Jetstar 800 ready. Jetstar 800 Brisbane 10, good morning.
Jeff saying Mike and I approve. I know Mike saw the other day, he was so happy too. Well, actually yesterday. All right, let's write this landing, everyone. QF62.
We've got tippy toes. Oh, she's down.
Qantas
smooth.
800, Jetstar 800 at Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left.
Alpha 3, line up 19 left, Jetstar 800.
Flight time, 8.5 hours direct from Tokyo Narita. At 10, guys.
Always a
What's
10.
always a 10 for Butter Machine, yes. Sarge is in the chat, hello.
Good morning, Sarge.
So,
Not too far.
Well, I got a 9.7 from Lance, 9.9 from Cozzy.
not enough smoke lands.
But Paul Andrews saying a smoky 8.5
Oh, really?
for this landing.
I'm always looking for more smoke. More smoke, the better.
Ooh, thanks, Lance. Lloyd. Thank you to both of you, actually.
Jetstar 800, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 800.
Ooh, good point, Dave. 9.5 because the extra half point. Because the Roo has arms.
That morning.
Oh, that's a good point. the Roo has arms on the bottom machine, Gavin.
It does.
Wow. Jetstar rolling now.
Off to Adelaide, Jetstar 800.
South Australia. We've got a viewer coming in from Townsville. Less than an hour. Seat 2C.
Up the pointy end.
Yes, as far as I remember.
It's a nice Jetstar A320 there.
Lisa letting us know. Korean, 12 minutes out.
Alpha 5 Bravo heading out.
And James was very excited. He'll be coming over to Australia from Ireland. What a long flight for James, gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships
thanks,
on
James.
today's show. James, are you planning to visit Brisbane as well? Or just Victoria? Let us know, let us know.
Really kind of you there, James.
Very kind. Thanks for
For the gift. Have you done that flight before, James? Or will this
is
be
it the first one? Yeah.
time?
Let us know in the chat.
It's a long way to go, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Tell me about it, Gavin. You remember our flight over to London Heathrow? It was never ending.
Yeah.
Thanks, James. Once again, safe travels for next week.
Julia's sitting there. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Oh, Dean, that second flight from, because we were flying with China Airlines, Taipei to London. Was it like over 15 hours?
Something like that.
That was
yeah.
insane.
Wow.
Avoiding all that airspace to the
Yeah.
north, of course. But the best thing about it, that was A350, so I was happy.
Jetstar 810, wind 180 degrees at 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Jetstar 810.
Lance mentions, Gav, there was only one plane with a pointy end. It was called Concorde.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
You have to be more precise, Gavin. Remember.
You got to have a look at that Lego model when you get home.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh. I don't know. It's still standing, actually. I think it's the only... I think it's the only piece of Lego my whole life I've ever built that's still together in one piece.
You haven't rebuilt it into a Fokker or something like that?
Hey, that's an idea.
I don't know if there's enough pieces for that, but yeah.
505, connect departures, good day.
No Hurus yet.
When's Veronica back at work? Get back to work, Veronica. We need some Hurus.
Jetstar about to land. This one, 810, coming in from Sydney.
The 321.
Yep.
I found these 321s quite comfy.
Slam the nose down.
Jetstar 757, Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left, be ready, immediate departure.
I found the seats on these 321s quite comfortable.
500, continue approach, A320 to depart prior to your arrival.
I'm trying to think of the airlines that we've been on A321. I can't remember now. Wizz Air. I know Wizz Air's one.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
Is that Hay-
runway 19 left.
Yeah, Hayden's in the
yeah,
chat.
Hayden's in the chat. Hello.
Morning, Hayden.
I've seen you use multiple different names, so I get confused.
That's what we have Julia here for, Dean. She remembers all the names. I'm hopeless.
Trying to. All right, let's check out this new livery Jetstar.
The little cutie.
Oh, the kitty Woody. Just want to go there and squeeze its cheeks.
500.
Fish and chips, Jeff says.
Runway 19 left.
Yes, please.
It's sitting over there.
19 left. Please land. On to 500.
Okay, it's sitting right there.
Although the A330-100 is pretty cute too.
I think an A220 would look nice in the Jetstar livery.
Probably makes sense.
Gino Finelli's in the chat. Hello, Gino.
Gino.
Just 757 connect departures. Get it.
A Flying Kangaroo, 737, 800. This one just arrived from Sydney. Dane Rogers in the chat saying, morning all, nothing better than a Sunday morning live with Julie Flights. Thanks, Dane. Good to see you in the chat. Sarah saying, I saw the new Korean Air livery at Honolulu. Not a fan.
Yeah, so did we. And
Sarah, that was exactly what I was telling Gavin and Dean before we started the stream today.
And it's made me dislike the livery even more. I don't know. I just can't like that one.
Yeah, I reckon they missed the brief.
Was there a brief? It might have been just, we're doing this too bad.
More austerity, if anything. So.
Hayden saying, good to see Melbourne in the same time as Brisbane. That's right.
It's good to see Brisbane. Yeah.
Easier.
Yeah, I don't know. That Korean livery, yeah. We don't want to sound nasty when we say we don't like it, but yeah, it's just a personal opinion.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't really capture the Korean.
Yeah, that's right.
We did see a fan one, which didn't quite hit the mark, but it was closer to what we probably would have expected to see.
I'd rather that they just went with an all-white livery and just kept the Korean logo on the tail. That would have been much better.
B901 Brisbane Tower, good morning. Winds 180 degrees.
A330 bingo.
Okay, so we're at the stage now. Airbus bingo.
Airbus bingo's in. Dean, you got a new job.
Next one.
New title, Dean.
Except my life
A3
counter says 126.
A340. Number of likes.
Hang on, we'll reset YouTube.
What? There's 900 likes.
No, I think that needs to be a night stream. Look at that.
Oh, from Mars. What, we going to Mars?
Cool Waters in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Cool Water. Good morning. Guten Flug.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Oh, it's not. It's not morning over there in Germany. I don't know why you're saying good morning to
bugger.
Cool Water, but
Sorry, Cool Water.
either way, hello.
Guten Abend.
Sydney Skies is in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Sydney Skies. Oh.
Sydney Sky saying
Oh,
morning.
there's
Back
fish,
from
yeah.
Sydney Airport after mother-in-law's flight was delayed from 3 p.m. Saturday to 6 a.m. on Sunday, and then pushed back to 7.
Oh, that's pretty nasty.
Wow.
That sounds like Jetstar.
Dean, leave Jetstar alone. They're my favourite.
Queen Air 407 Heavy Brisbane.
I like the pilots of Jetstar. Doesn't mean I have to enjoy the product.
I enjoyed the product.
The seats were fine. Clientele. Who doesn't love a good rip on Jetstar?
Mine says 79 likes.
Wow, Gavin, you're far behind.
Like counters aren't working.
You need
this
to
morning.
refresh your YouTube.
Boeing Bingo
page.
doesn't have a chance today then if I can't see. It still says 126 on mine.
YouTube.
Oh dear. All right, well, I'll concentrate on chat.
You see, Dean, you were wrong. It was a QF1.
What?
It wasn't Jetstar. Sydney Skies.
Oh, international.
Dean. Oh.
Oh.
See?
Okay, fair enough. International.
QF1.
That's why, guys, you
Is that
can't
the- is that the
assume
380?
anything.
That's
the 380, yeah.
You can't assume anything.
The big boy broke down.
Still, I'll continue to have my little digs against Jetstar every now and again.
Jetstar.
The 4-hour delayed flight the other day.
Yeah, at least they got brand new planes.
That's true.
Michael saying, sometimes I don't always get to watch you guys, but I've definitely seen the Qantas Link A330. Yeah, we captured one earlier this morning on our show. Does Brisbane get the A319s too?
There's two airlines who have A319s based here.
Oh, okay, yeah, the Snowbirds.
Skytrans and Snowbird.
They're still Snowbird. That's a call sign, isn't it?
So Skytraders,
Skytrainers.
who are operating the MinRes Air flights. Plus, they also operate their own Snowbird flights or charters. Then you've also got Skytrans, the Cairns-based airline, who have the A319s based here.
Occasionally you get those Qantas Link A319s fly through
Yeah, they're still getting delivered.
on the way to the west, yeah. And there is an A320 Qantas Link in the hangar at the moment. We can't see it today.
Queen Air 407 after landing.
There's one in there. We saw the tail of it yesterday.
Alpha 9er, wind 190 degrees.
Who knows, maybe it'll come out today.
Clear to land.
Stu's letting us know the Virgin or Fish and Chips is parked outside of my old Caribou hangar.
Beautiful Caribou.
It's having flashbacks. Oh, I love those Caribous. What an engine noise.
At least they've still got one flying down the Haas. Oh, two. I think they got two, don't they? Yeah, that's...
There's two, which is incredible.
I wish they did joy flights in that.
Well, they could definitely set it up to do it. They've got the seating along the walls and through the middle.
Such an awesome aeroplane.
Actually, hang on, the Caribou's not wide enough for that. It's along the walls, wasn't it?
Yeah, along the walls. Extra leg room.
Yeah, good to see Fokker in Virgin colours, right, James?
Now, are we getting more of those from Western Australia, from Vara?
There's more.
There is more.
In the Fokker colour. Sorry, in the Virgin colours.
Yes. Because once they get the E190 E2s, I'm sure they're going to be cascaded back through here. Well, not cascaded, I mean Alliance might get them.
All right, everyone, Korean Air, our next heavy arrival at Baza Machine. All right, so James was flying to Melbourne next week, saying he's been to Perth years ago, but never in Melbourne, visiting family down there in Melbourne.
Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, bit of wing fluff there.
Let's rate this landing, everyone. A Baza machine performing another Baza landing. Let's find out. The nose is still up. Still up.
See the bounce of the nose wheel. Was a bit of a long landing, but I'm still going to give that a 10. Smooth touchdown.
Qantas 132, Brisbane Town.
All right, what do we
Look at
got?
that reverse thrust close already. Rolling through right to the end.
A350 bingo.
Three big boys absolutely killing it. I think our viewers are not used to the Airbus bingo.
I'm not used to it either. My light canner's obviously not used to it.
Baza. James saying Baza. Yes. Good stuff. Damo's in the chat. Perfect timing.
Hey, Damo.
It's beautiful baby blue color. Sarah Jane saying 11 for the livery. Extra points.
Extra points in this time of need.
Extra points. Yeah, used a lot of runway this one.
Yeah, well, he's got the whole runway there available. It's no rush.
As Stu saying, excellent landing. No short field approach at Brisbane.
Not like a caribou landing.
Geez, those things pull up on a 5 cent piece.
They could land on a football field, couldn't they?
Oh, easily.
Thanks everyone for your scores in the chat. Mark giving Korean Air a 10 out of 10.
Copy, roll through without delay. 1 on left, clear land, Qantas 172.
Look at a Nauru 737-300 leaving later this morning.
Always nice to see.
Love the Classic. That should be around the same time as the Falcon 900 from PNG.
Is that departing, is it?
That's departing, yeah. It's around 10 o'clock.
Hopefully.
Oh, that okay.
Hopefully,
I was going
Michael,
to PNG.
No, there's two.
Oh,
There's a Falcon.
We
there's
get a Huru very soon.
There's a Falcon 900 departing and a Falcon 7X.
Yeah.
And those of you guys who joined us yesterday for a live stream, what a nice surprise, Dean, that we something really unexpected. We had Captain Ben with us co-hosting the show. A Qantas pilot flies Baza machines.
That sounds like a very good surprise.
Yes, totally unplanned. Mark tuned in from the UK. Once again, hello, Mark. Mark giving that Korean Air 10 out of 10. Good evening, guys. That was a great landing. Absolutely. Thanks, Mark, for your £2 contribution to the show as well.
Thanks, Mark.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah, good landing there by the buttercream. I think your ding dong's a bit loud.
Buttercream.
I'll turn that a bit.
Thanks, Mark. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
7:30 on the clock here at Brisbane Airport. Broccoli saying morning. Now Brisbane and Melbourne are in the same time zone. That's right, 7:30. At the airport, all the domestic flights, everything definitely is waking up now. Our next international arrival will be China Southern A350-900 coming in from Guangzhou.
Definitely the morning for the A350s though.
Love that.
We've got Fiji coming in too with one.
Alex Alejandro saying, I love Captain Ben. Thanks, Alex, for watching our show yesterday as well. Adds a bit of class to the stream. That's right. He's great.
He's a very classy.
He's a really
good guy.
Classy guy. Great pilot. We absolutely love Captain Ben. And we're so happy that he's based here at Brisbane Airport now.
A little story of Ben too. Like, never forget the first time we met him.
Full line up and white runway 19.
He was so quiet and so shy.
Yeah.
Just standing at the back.
We made him a bit more talkative now.
He's come out of his shell.
Exactly.
He's quietly said to us, because back then he was a second officer on the A380. He's just quietly, he said, oh, I fly A380s. Like, what?
Yeah, he was so shy.
No, we really like Ben.
920 Brisbane Takeoff.
Yeah, Ben is great. Eric from Toowoomba gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships. Eric was watching our show yesterday as well. Thanks, Eric. Congrats to our newest members.
Thanks, Eric.
Big shout out to Eric.
Hope Toowoomba's nice today.
Can't wait to be back.
Yeah, we got to go back there. We got some friends out there. We got to say hello to them.
Absolutely. Thanks, Eric. And all those newest members, guys. If you're the lucky ones, please say hello to Eric for the gift. Really appreciate it. I can see John in the chat as well. John saying good morning.
G'day, John.
Graham is in the chat as well.
Ben?
Damo, I agree. You can never have enough A350s.
Runway 19 left, split takeoff.
Oh, good morning, Graham.
Runway 19 left, set takeoff.
Still haven't seen Sam.
Graham said you asked for class, and here he is.
Chan Chester's in the chat. Hello, tuning in from Singapore.
Hey,
good
Chan.
morning. And let's have a look at this Virgin Australia.
Oh. Yes, looking forward to China Southern coming in. One of the great liveries on the 350.
Yeah, it's very classic looking livery. And talking about Toowoomba, Sarge saying, I'm about to drive through Toowoomba.
Oh, where are you going?
Always out and about, Sarge.
I really like Toowoomba, and that airport out there, Wellcamp, is fantastic. It's just a shame they don't have all that much traffic.
Just needed better transport out there. Then that'd pop off very quickly.
Then we don't want any traffic out of Brisbane.
And
To go
ladies
there.
and
Would that be a problem?
gentlemen, that was Virgin Australia flight 916 off to Sydney.
I don't think Brisbane's busy enough to actually warrant a second airport like that.
No, definitely not. Because we've already got the Gold Coast and Sunshine Coast to
Exactly.
the north and south.
Gold Coast is the easiest to get to
And
by
there's lots-
public transport.
Yeah.
So we're spoiled for choice in Queensland. It's just interesting to see Sydney's catching up with West Sydney.
as she was saying, World Cup has hornets sometimes.
Sometimes.
Very occasionally. All right, velocity rolling. Victor Uniform Oscar's off to Sydney today with velocity 920. Okay, this is a question you guys can answer. From Alex. So if Captain Ben adds his class, what does Dean add to the stream? Asking for a friend. Grounding.
Let me think about it.
Grounding, I reckon.
No, Dean is such a great part of this channel. We now I can't imagine a Sunday show without Dean.
Oh, you got to make me tear up, Julie.
It's true though.
Shed a tear.
It's great fun. Three of us here, and our wonderful viewers out there keeping us company,
Velocity 920, can I start to
You know,
capturing the morning rush.
that's not to take anything away from your other guest hosts as well. So Lockie yesterday, as well as Captain Ben. You also occasionally have Veronica on. Who else? You've had Stu on before?
Yes.
Stu's been here.
Bo?
And yeah, Bo, of course.
Bo's helped host.
Nathan, Dan,
Yeah, the pilots.
Jetstar Dan,
Hey, we've even had Brioni on.
Brioni, Captain Denny from Virgin.
So it takes many people to give you guys a hand.
And we've got some amazing people too that they're a bit too shy to jump on mic.
It's hard. It
Yes.
is hard.
Absolutely, yeah, and it's understandable. It's not for everyone. BNE 747's in the chat. Hello. Good morning, all. A member for 2 months at the Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for your amazing support. So great to have you as a member. One of our Brisbane spotters as well. Thank you, and please stay with us. Let's do some more plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport, capturing the morning rush here on this beautiful Sunday morning. Thank you. And of course, cheers to many, many more months on this channel. A lot of honks today. John and Annette are teasing us, guys. Good morning from John and Annette. Logan, having French toast fingers with Nutella for breakfast.
Oh, that's right. We had the smashed avo. We had a eggs Benedict
We had
bagel.
some, yummy
ham and
stuff
cheese
as well.
sanger.
Good morning, Qantas A330 Heavy, Airlines, runway
Qantas A330 Heavy.
Damo reckons I'm here to keep Gavin on his toes. Yeah, pretty much. He's always on his toes. He's always standing operating the camera.
Great dedication.
Great dedication.
Sarge saying tonight I'm staying across the road from the Qantas Museum.
Oh, he's going to Longreach.
Wow, that's
Nice.
a long drive. Long drive, Sarge.
Doing it in the one hit. We did that coming back. We had plans to stay in Roma the night. We got to Roma and we thought, nah, we'll just keep going.
Aussie Outback.
It's actually fun out there. It is a great time out there.
Good morning.
So if you ever get a chance, definitely head out to Longreach and Winton and
Good morning, ready immediate.
just visit the area. It's just interesting to see.
Jetstar at 11, A360.
Yes, the scenery is a bit flat out there, but there is lots of things to do.
For immediate takeoff, 19 left,
Danza 777. Hey guys, I'm flying back into Brisbane at 9:50 p.m. I have a feeling you probably won't be there.
No.
We would need a lot of coffees to keep going.
I see Gino was asking about Qatar. No, we generally don't get to cover the afternoon, so.
Brisbane Tower, going to Qantas 1992.
Turkish delight for
Qantas
breakfast, Graham.
1992, Brisbane
Wow.
Tower, g'day.
Hey,
Wind 180 degrees.
That's Veronica.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
She's back at
she
work.
didn't tell us.
She didn't tell us she was working this morning.
Veronica.
Wow.
Hey, get ready for those hooroos.
Get ready.
Wind 200 degrees at 6 knots.
Whoa.
Runway 19 left. Clear to land.
Runway 19 left, straight for
Ugh.
Yeah, Lloyd, that's true. Avoid the summer in long reach. Get to 44 degrees.
We drove up to Muddabara, right there, the sort of central part of Queensland.
Is that for the dinosaur stuff?
Yeah, didn't see any.
All right,
Fair enough.
let's get ready,
I don't know, we saw
everyone. We've got another A350 coming in. A Princess. China Southern.
Yes.
So at 11, Qantas Baza, g'day.
Very classic looking livery.
G'day, this is Aidan.
Bit of finesse on that one.
10.
10.
10.
Now, is this a break to vacate?
Nah, it's gone past the rapid.
And Batika is ready to go home.
That's a break to roll out. Looks of it.
China Southern 381, vacate Alpha 7 taxiway to the right and then left onto Alpha taxiway, vacating contact ground 122.25. Good morning.
Yes, it's Princess time. Chanchester's asking, Julia, would the weather balloon be finally pink today? It was blue yesterday, so I wouldn't bet on pink today. We'll see. Let's wait and see.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, still on 20.
Zealand 201, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
First of the 321s coming in from New Zealand. No special liveries today.
And Mark has also gifted one Julia Flights membership on today's show. Thanks so much, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
All right, we've got non-stop arrivals now.
Our long-time viewer as well, Mark from the UK. And the lucky winner is another Mark Stedman. If you're watching, congrats.
Zealand 201, Willard.
Thanks for your amazing support, Mark. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Mark. We've got about 6 arrivals in a row
It's
at the moment.
great to welcome new members on this channel.
Busy and brizzy.
It's
about
getting
to be.
busy and brizzy.
Down Veronica's side, are they?
Alan and Louise
Whoa,
from
look at that.
Deception Bay are watching as well.
Both sides, in fact.
Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Daily monitor test.
Always get camera shy. Always stop.
New Zealand 201 after landing, vacate via Alpha 7 taxiway, wind 180 degrees.
Oh,
6
okay.
knots,
So
runway
there's
19
no
left, clear to land.
cherry ripes in Ireland. James is very excited.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind a cherry ripe.
I can
One
tell.
of the favourites. You can tell.
Yeah, I like cherry ripes too.
You know I'm kidding, Dean. You know we love you.
Absolutely.
And Stu's saying Muddabara is the home of the Muddabarasaurus.
Butasaurus, yeah.
Extinct dinosaur, yes. I know Queensland Museum's got one sitting in their front foyer. the replica. I think it is.
Qantas 502.
Is that one? Is it? That's a massive dinosaur.
It's a Matamorasaurus, yes. When I say replica, I mean it's not the real bones, it's the casts.
Every time we go to those places, I always like to stop at the airports.
362 Brisbane Tower.
There's nothing
Winton's
there.
a good one.
Yeah, that's the original, isn't it?
Yep.
Malindo
That's the actual
158
original home of
Brisbane Tower,
Qantas.
g'day. Confirm ready
Oh,
for
yes.
takeoff.
I think the first flight was between
Malindo.
Longreach and Charleville,
Malindo
wasn't it?
158.
That's correct, yeah.
So that's why, yeah, Longreach is always up there.
Batica, call sign Malindo. Veronica at Brisbane Tower. And we've got...
Is this one your friend's on? From Townsville?
Is it Ellie? Estimated arrival was 8 a.m.
Malindo 158, runway 19 right, clear for
All right,
takeoff.
here's Veronica's first chance to send off a hooroo.
That was a VA600, Gavin.
from
So
Mackay.
Steve
Malindo
from
158,
Mackay
A firm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
must be very excited. And as Dean mentioned
Ooh,
earlier,
that's
that's a stubby 700.
Sorry, guys.
And hello to Air New Zealand.
Here we got November Echo.
Rigoberto Juarez saying hello
Hey,
to
Rigoberto.
everyone in the chat. Hello, Rigo.
G'day, Rigoberto. Good
Hope
to
you're
see
doing
ya.
well. Matthew Barrow's in the chat. Hello, Matt. 19 months today at the Cloud Lounge.
Oh, wow.
A good day from Brizzy.
Morning, Matt.
Hello, Matt.
Zealand
Hope you're well.
201 vacating at Alpha 7. Taxi through to Bravo, taxiway behind the northbound Jetstar aircraft. And
Jetstar
contact ground
57?
122,
Matt, when you planning to pay us a visit here at Brisbane Airport?
Indeed.
Yes, getting closer and closer to 2 full years on the channel. Matt, thank you so
Jetstar
much.
50. Oh, Veronica can give Jetstar 57 a hooroo.
4 knots from 19 left.
Come on, Veronica.
Gavin's already making plans.
Bree, are you ready? Are you watching?
I don't think she'll give a hooroo to these international crew.
She doesn't want to confuse them.
They'll be like, what? Contact who?
Who's Huru? Who's that? All right. 737 Max 8. Batica.
There's a sneaky A330 tow behind you.
Yeah.
62, wind 180 degrees.
Where are they
9
bringing this
knots,
one?
Runway 19 right, clear to
This is
land.
Ben, EBN.
Land 19 right,
It's coming on the domestic apron by the looks of it. Nice.
Malindo
Nice.
158, contact departures, g'day.
Oh, there we go. It was a good day.
The 115,
One World Livery Qantas.
Is this why she snuck into work? Didn't tell us. I'm trying to get away with not doing the hooroos today. Oh, I know the
knows.
play. I know the play.
Outdoor Adventures with Sarah. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Just got to love that size difference, don't you? The 330 compared to everything else that comes out of you.
Pete Shallow gave Air New Zealand 9.9 for their landing.
It's that wingspan.
And there's Jetstar 57.
Yes. Happy days.
I can feel the hooroo coming on.
Where's Bree? Where's Bree? It's the problem when you don't have a computer in front of you. You can't do the autocomplete trick. See people are watching.
No pause.
No pause.
Oh, Lloyd's giving us the bad news.
What's that?
When he was at Loop Road yesterday, the light towers were sitting on the ground ready to install and block our view of Yankee and Zulu.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, we knew it was coming.
Jetstar 929 over Brisbane Tower.
Okay, everyone, you guys now can get excited. This one is one of our favorites, Jetstar 57, the party bus. Liz Fletcher with the $2 super chat contribution to the coffee club from Liz.
The coffee club.
I'll meet you at the coffee club.
Oh.
Jetstar 929 wind 190 degrees 7 knots.
Thanks, Liz.
Clear to land.
I'll go on the coffee run later this morning. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it, Liz.
Scimitars there. They're the retrofitted ones.
She's seen it. Excellent.
Yeah, Jetstar 5. Jetstar 560 Brisbane Tower, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, please to land. Runway 19 left, please land, Jetstar 5.
You got Oscar Yankee Quebec operating 57 today.
Oscar A330 Brisbane Tower.
And our weatherman, Christopher Cotton, welcome back to our Cloud Lounge, Chris, tuning in from California. Thanks so much, Christopher, for your ongoing support. Chris been with us for a very long time as well. Thanks so much for
Thanks, Chris.
for your company and for your ongoing support. Really appreciate it, Chris. Hope you're doing well. And welcome back to our Cloud Lounge. Where's the party bus, Gavin?
I don't know.
Bree is very excited.
It's what? So the Oscar Yankee Quebec's one of the last silver Jetstar ones.
Is that the one landing now?
No, the one operating 57.
Oh.
So sorry, when I say last tradie livery using the silver paint instead of the flat grey. So they switched over around that period. I think it was Oscar Yankee Romeo they went to the tradie grey.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 600.
Qantas 600 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
That Jetstar is
57.
57 passing Jetstar 929, which just landed in from Cairns. Good morning to Telly NZ.
Nice landing.
Hello, Telly. So many Jetstar flights this morning.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 057, ready.
Oh,
Jetstar 057 Brisbane Tower.
Veronica knows it.
And good morning to Dave, Peacock A380.
Hello, Peacock A380.
Morning,
Long
Dave.
time no see. Good to see you. James Hayes with the very generous donation from James, 20 euros. Julia, this is for Cherry Ripe. Sorry, Dean.
That's all right.
Thanks,
Dean likes them.
James.
Dean likes the cherry ripe.
I love cherry ripe.
James, you need to get plenty of stock once you're here and take it back home to Ireland.
19 right, cleared for takeoff.
I heard you guys can buy Tim Tams over there already. They're more accessible.
Don't they have the good old, is it Iron Brew? Is that what comes out of that part of the world?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about, I just
Australian
don't know.
goodie, cherry ripe. Those of you guys who haven't tried yet, oh,
New Zealand 143 Brisbane.
do it.
Good morning.
Tim Tams and a Bundaberg ginger beer. I know they're shipping those worldwide. Except don't do the Tim Tam slam with the ginger beer. That doesn't work very well.
600.
Oh, don't try that.
Might come out of your nose.
Runway 19 left.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, James, don't try that. Enjoy cherry ripes next week. Thanks.
Where is it?
Don't miss.
Come on,
don't
Veronica.
forget.
We're sending Veronica vibes, Hooroo vibes, Veronica's way.
Qantas 507, Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
One up, 19 left, Alpha 1.
I've got a few more familiar faces dropping into the chat. We've got Brendan and Judy.
Hey, Brendan.
And Mazdog is in the chat as well. Hello.
Yeah, g'day, Craig.
314, Qantas Baza, g'day.
Starters, velocity 314, there.
Wait for that departure, cool.
Qantas 507, runway 19 left, let's take off.
Takeoff 19 left, 507. 057 there.
Oh, we missed it. We missed it. It was on the other tower frequency.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, we just, I would just, yeah, we'll have to ask her later.
What are you going to ask? You're going to say,
Not sure.
Veronica, did you give the party bus through?
You know what?
All right, Qantas 507 rolling for Sydney. X-ray Zulu Delta. It's got the wing lights on too.
Checking for ice.
On wind 200 degrees 10
Lot of that here.
knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Thanks on the right, Qantas
143, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, New Zealand 143.
Guys, we also want to give a big happy birthday to our #1 member, Sarah Jane.
Oh, happy birthday, Sarah.
Happy birthday. Wishing you all the best on your special day, Sarah. We hope it's filled with laughter and maybe a few plane side as well. Thank you. Thanks for being such a big part of Julia Flight's community. Have a fantastic birthday, Sarah.
Oh, happy birthday, Sarah.
Yeah, all the best on your special day.
Nice day to Sunday to have a birthday. Ooh. I think we get in trouble for that one, so that'll do for that one. We've been getting in trouble a lot lately for music. Yeah, happy birthday, Sarah. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us as well on your special day. Really appreciate it. We've got a second Air New Zealand flight on today's show.
Sarah Wallace got some nice photos of Cathay Pacific's 350.
Jill Williams in the chat. Hello, Jill. How's it going?
And our second 321neo coming in from New Zealand. This is the flight that just came in from Auckland.
Joel saying, taxing in now. Which car park are you in? Joel was on the Townsville flight.
Oh, where is he?
Which flight was that?
He's probably
I know it was coming at 8
Virgin.
o'clock. It was the Virgin flight.
He's probably at the gate now.
Must have arrived early then.
Which car park are we at?
P1.
P1 domestic, level 9.
122.125.
The northern end.
25, 43.
Michael's asking, does Qantas Link fly the former Spirit A319s out of Brisbane? No, they're all based out of Perth.
They just do FIFO stuff, don't they? Are they scheduled passenger services as well? We don't really know.
I know, well, FIFO, I know they fly those, but I don't know if they do regular.
Daniel from Germany is in the chat as well. Hello, Daniel. Thank you so much for your €2 contribution to our show today.
Thanks, Daniel.
Daniel saying hello from Deutschland, from Germany. Welcome. Good to see you again, Daniel. Thank you so much for watching our show from Brisbane.
Look at this beast.
Hope you're doing well. It's a beast.
Those appliances are pretty
That was
nice.
very, very kind of you.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel. Be a nice way to cruise around the airport.
I don't mind those F-150 Lightnings either. Gavin's not a Ford fan.
Takeaway Qantas 120, RMP X-ray 19.
Aussie Pete is in the chat. Hello,
They have
Aussie
that other
Pete.
kind of engine though. Oh, it's not an engine, is it?
What's that?
Can't call it an engine.
It's all hybrid. Well, actually, hang on, the F-150s. Yeah, no, the F-150s are hybrid.
And Rigoberto Juarez, his birthday is on Tuesday.
Ah, Rigoberto.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday
Early
for
one.
this week.
Baza sends you well wishes.
One very content butcherbird.
Happy birthday!
Dane, wow. Absolutely incredible support from Dane this morning. $50 super chat
Oh,
from
wow.
Dane. Thank you very much, guys. I was regular down the northern end of the runway watching the planes land. Now I can watch from home. Love your work. Very, very much appreciated from Dane.
Oh, thanks, Dane.
That's very kind, Dane.
Thanks for your support, Dane.
It really keeps us motivated. Thanks so much for sharing.
We got to go back to the loop. We were planning on today, but it's been really warm.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have been too bad today.
Yeah, I don't know.
In
but then-
hindsight.
yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? At least you got that cloud cover today. Still get burnt though. Definitely keep that heat.
Yeah, Stain. So our plan was to stream from the loop today, but we're playing safe.
I have an idea. Once we sort out some things on Monday night.
Yes.
He's going to get a helicopter.
No. We're going to send you down there, and we'll stay up here and operate the other camera.
Oh, okay, fine.
Let's do it.
You can get sunburnt down
Bye. I'll go
Yeah.
down and drink my coffee.
Something exciting coming up. Thanks, Dane. Thanks so much for keeping us company today as well. Really appreciate it.
there. Hey Zane, welcome to come and visit us anytime.
Mine still says 79 likes.
Yeah.
Gavin, what's wrong with your...
We need to get the light counter up in the
Oh.
overlay.
0 degrees, 8 knots.
That's the only
refresh the
reliable
page, Gavin.
19 left, mid left.
Alan Lee's watching us from a pub in the northeast of England.
Oh, come on.
Can we stream from there? That sounds good.
Actually, that'd be an awesome find. I know there's a few spots around Australia where you can do that, but
Do what? Stream?
sit at the pub
And stream. Put us on the screen at the pub.
I know our friends.
Put it up on the big screen at the pub.
Our friends in Sydney have got a good arrangement, but
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately,
And Alan watching from
this
the
up here
pub,
doesn't care.
it's a different hotel group.
Thank you so much for your £10 contribution to the show, Alan. Enjoy, have fun. Saturday night for you over there in the UK.
oh, thanks, Alan.
Of course, I'm referring
Have
to Sid
fun.
Squad.
Thanks, Alan.
Thanks, Alan. Sorry, stepping over Julia again. I've got to stop doing
Oh,
that.
good, oh, good.
Yeah, Lloyd's got a good point. We're going to have to beat the light poles going up, so we're going to have to add a cherry picker to the fleet.
Yeah, no comments from me. I'll get in trouble.
That's all right. I think little digs are fine.
So you got that. So that's what they're doing there now with that drilling thing, is it?
Yeah, it's for light pole.
You see, it's got a little red flashing light on top of it because it's a high structure near an airport. Yet they still put up poles.
Well, the light poles seem to be taller than it. So I don't know if Rescue 533 is coming through that low.
It's going to be dodging them.
Jetstar 54, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Jetstar 54, 787.
Jetstar 54 is traffic taxing to the holding point now.
Stu's saying the car park position's way better than the loop.
Yeah, the loop has its pluses and negatives.
A couple in there, but
There's many things going for it here, but the shelter is probably the
The
biggest.
shelter is the best. And of course, there's a lavatory
That is true. There's
downstairs.
only a 3-minute walk away. Or thereabouts.
If anyone shall need a lavatory, there's one here.
There's nothing like that in the loop.
Is that the correct terminology? Lavatory? The dunny, the outhouse?
The Loop's version is a quick rundown of the service centre.
And then you come back and you lost your car park.
That's it.
Oh,
Boo.
It's plane spotting life out of Brisbane Airport. You make your own sacrifices, but it's all good. It's fun.
I'm impressed with Baza today. He hasn't gone anywhere. He keeps keeping us company this morning. We've got another heavy arrival Jetstar 787 coming in.
Oh, you're right, John. Yeah, VH Rex is taxiing at the moment.
Oh, come on, camera. I know you had a late night last night, but it's not that bad. There you go.
So hasn't this aircraft are you on the takeoff? Okay.
Takeoff.
The Dreamliner.
Guten Flug.
Bon avion.
Velocity 924, line up runway 19 left and right.
Der Flug durch.
Runway 19 left and right.
Landing even. What am I looking at?
Always got the rapid.
Jetstar 54, thanks for that. Ground 122.125. Okay.
Victor Kilo Hotel in from
Members,
Seoul.
feel free to use our Jetstar emoji. Being spoiled by Jetstar today. Narrow bodies, heavies, we've got it all here at Brisbane Airport today.
Velocity 924, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, it's takeoff.
So, John was pointing out that the 737 lining up there is Rex. So, he used to fly for Virgin Australia, then flew for Regional Express for a little while there while I had the 737 ops, and back to Virgin Australia now. They wouldn't have had to do anything with the interior either.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Qantas 1963 ready.
Qantas 1963, Brisbane Tower, today, line up runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 1963.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, rank 5631, ready.
Bye Virgin Australia.
5631 Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading
Come on,
right.
Veronica.
Veronica back on.
Runway 19
I'm going to keep that on.
This one, Virgin Australia flight 924 is off to Sydney. Safe travels. And big shout out to Dave, the Peacock A380.
Baz is singing.
Baza is singing. I think Baza got excited that we've got another milestone message here on Julia Flights. Thanks, Dave, for being a member for the past 5 months. Julia Gavin Mods, thanks for all that you do from Dave. Thank you, Dave, for your ongoing support
thanks,
and for
Dave.
being part of our aviation family. We really appreciate you, Dave.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
Absolutely, and here's to many more streams together. Thanks, Dave.
We're just out here having fun.
Always.
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 Bree saying Jetstar 57 is approaching Bunya Mountains.
Alan say, hi guys, I just landed on Jetstar Flight 54 from Seoul.
Oh, nice.
Nice. How was the landing? We gave it a 10.
We gave it a 10. Alan, let us know, did you like the landing?
Hey, Bree, Bunya Mountains is a beautiful part of the world too. See lots of wallabies out there. Lots of birds as well. Here's Rexy going to the Saab. Come on, Veronica. I can feel a hooroo.
Rex 5631, first stop, Well Camp.
Alan, who was on that Jetstar Flight 54,
Where is he
saying
going now?
that was 10 for sure.
Oh yeah. Just behind the fuel farm there.
Well done.
Just waiting for that departure call.
And Campbell,
5631, contact departures, correct.
Oh,
5631.
today is a good day. From Veronica.
Gavin's done.
I'm going home.
All
No,
right.
Feroz. Campbell, thanks so much for your amazing contribution to the show. And guys, a bit of a dispute here. Cherry ribes are maybe the worst chocolate ever.
Oh,
I know why the coconut is a bit of a killer for some people.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I like it. Coconut soaked in cherry liqueur with dark chocolate around it. Yeah.
Campbell, you're more of a maybe Turkish delight
Turkish delight.
person.
I like Turkish delight.
See, I like the chocolate bar Turkish delight. The traditional stuff, it really depends. If it's full of nuts, not a fan.
Thanks, Campbell. Really appreciate your support.
909, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
A fair way out, clear to land. The Jetstar could have went.
Taking the wind.
909, 180 degrees, 8 knots.
Hello again, Jetstar A330, ready.
Jetstar A330, Brisbane 2.
We can straight from up.
Melbourne, Canberra. Yeah, we want it here.
Noosa chocolate. Yeah, Matt.
Yeah,
we haven't been to there for a while, have we?
Yeah.
Ooh, Noosa chocolate.
We used to go there all the time. In the city, that shop.
Yeah.
Good coffee as well.
I think we should message Veronica and ask for Feroz.
You're gonna. Okay. Can you bribe her?
Yeah. I'll do it.
Yeah, no, I saw that Belmont Canberra. Yeah, I did see that stream you're talking about with the AM124. Did a good job.
124.
Yeah, little blue-eyed honey eater's back. Hey, have we got a name for the honey eater? Is this so regular now?
It's Bluey.
Bluey. Okay, that'll do. I'll go with that.
He looks on edge.
I love the personalities of these birds. The honey eaters, the butcher birds, the miners. It's just, yeah, they're entertaining. Oh, okay. So Lloyd's saying the first concrete pour of the new mezzanine level was carried out on Thursday night at the domestic terminal. That's the express security.
Jetstar A13, line up, runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, Jetstar A13.
Gavin's found.
Baza Zulu. No, it's not.
No.
What is it? It's an N1.
Baza Veronica.
What?
November Bravo Victor.
November Baza Veronica. I wonder if we get information Julia today.
Yeah. Hello.
Jetstar A13, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, good takeoff, thank you. Jetstar A13.
He might be there, I'm not sure. And then when you said, oh, I'm already.
You're from Brisbane or yeah? No, Gold Coast. Oh, yes, Lakey County.
Jetstar 152, Brisbane Tower. Jetstar A330, contact park.
Roger, Jetstar A330, clear.
Jetstar 152, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, Brisbane. Jetstar 152 when vacated, contact ground 122.425.
Reinhard, a big shout out to Reinhard watching us from Germany. Thanks, Reinhard, for staying up late and gifting 1 Julia Flights membership on today's show. Fantastic support. And who's the lucky winner? Daryl. Daryl, congrats to you. Enjoy your gifted membership for the next 30 days. Good stuff. Thanks so much, Reinhard. Much appreciated. And Caitlin's in the chat as well, saying good morning, Julie and Gavin. Caitlin, where are you watching us from today? Let us know. Yes, Lisa, we've got China Eastern special livery today, only 20 minutes away. Very excited about that one. Dave Cox, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Always so nice to have you with us in the chat. And Scott is tuning in from Perth. Hello, welcome to the show. Okay, looks like Caitlin is coming to see us today around 10 a.m. She will.
Very nice.
She will tell us more about her upcoming trip to Europe.
Just come to make us jealous. Nah, looking forward to hearing about it.
Absolutely. Andrew Thorne, good morning. Thanks for tuning in.
I want to say.
All right, so that was Joel.
Great to meet Joel.
So Joel was on that Virgin Australia flight from Townsville. He told us it was a good flight. Judith Oswald is in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Judith.
Judith, watching from Germany. Always supporting us, always keeping us company. Thank you so much, Judith. Good morning to everybody. Have a great weekend from Judith. With €2 contribution to our show today.
Thanks, Judith.
Hope you're doing well.
What is my light camera doesn't like it?
Wiggles are saying he's...
Wiggles?
Yeah, they down at the loop and looks like I'm the only plane spotter. Is it that quiet at the loop today? Gavin, can we have a quick look?
Wiggles, is that you on the ladder? Couple there.
I see Sarah Wallace is in there talking about wanting to get into aviation photography.
Grab any camera.
Grab any camera and just point it at an aeroplane. That's where it starts.
I think most mobile phones do a good job these days too, don't they?
Oh yeah. I've had a few successes with mine with the still and video. Just don't zoom too much. I don't like it. But Sarah, I know you're up in the Sunshine Coast, Caloundra area. So yeah, hey, even doing the photography of the GA stuff would be even pretty good. Or go up to Maroochydore and photograph Sunshine Coast Airport.
Yeah, Maroochydore got some good spots.
And come down to Brisbane.
And some props for us, guys. We've got Dash 8 400. This one, Qantas Link, will be heading up to Rockhampton this morning.
Which one do we have, actually?
You can see he's got the spoilers up.
Brisbane target Kilo 360 Delta ready.
Very
Kilo
unique.
360 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
There is very unique feature to the Dash 8.
Is that so he doesn't take off from the taxiway?
I'm trying to think. What's it called? I think they got a takeoff. I think they've got a thing called a takeoff and taxi setting.
360 Delta, track extended centre line 196 degrees. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So now, oh no, there might be someone that I might know in the chat.
196 degrees, runway 19 right, Kilo 360.
So now I think it's in the takeoff position. So that's why it sounds a bit weird though. You think it's in the takeoff position, but the spoilers are up.
Tristan Darren just tuned in.
Hey Darren.
Hey Darren, it's good to see you.
So when he lines up in the runway and he pushes the throttles forward past a certain point, they'll come back down again. And it should stay, that lever should stay in that position until landing. So when he gets the weight on the wheels again, the spoilers will come back up.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas A330 ready.
Qantas A330 Brisbane Tower.
Come on, Veronica, hooroo.
We are waiting.
Oh, it's on the move.
Just moderator Dean putting his hat on. Gino, that question around what time is Qatar has already been answered quite a few times. Don't keep repeating yourself.
Brisbane Tower, good day,
It's a Dash 8.
Oh, Q400 is fine.
Off to Rocky.
Oh, come on, Veronica.
Killing 360 Delta, contact departure, Skinner.
Just killing 360 Delta,
We're going to have words later.
Qantas A324, just a short delay for departure due to traffic to the north.
Don't worry. Once she sees my message, it will be a different story.
Ooh. Okay, so Stu's saying we're celebrating 100 years of the de Havilland DH60 Gypsy Moth.
I don't know what that is.
And also Brisbane Airport is celebrating 100 years.
Gavin's going to have to Google that one.
Gypsy moth. Sorry, Stu.
And this Qantas flight, Boeing 737-800, is off to Darwin this morning.
Pretty old then. This one here.
Gavin, it is a de Havilland DH60 Moth.
I'm going to Google it now. I feel sorry for that.
It's a 1920s British two-seat touring and training aircraft.
Qantas A330, runway
biplane.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Did I get a...
No, you have to add DH60 to your term there.
I got a European gypsy moth.
He got a literal moth.
Pretty cool if that was it.
I can hear Baza singing in the background there.
Right, so this one is off to Darwin, Northern Territory this morning.
Back to the planes. Thanks, Julia, for reminding us.
Always nice.
Always steering us back on track.
At least doing something.
That's true. Got to fill in the time.
And time, yeah. What we have here, Bridgie.
The time is 8:38.
At the end of the... Sorry.
I know where you're going with that. That's
They still do that? I think it's been cancelled. That number you can call.
6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Land 19.
Time is available in lots of places here.
Oh, it's heavy.
Yeah, 1385, Brisbane Town.
All right, Veronica, let's see.
All right, next arrivals, velocity 913 from Sydney.
Qantas A324, contact departure, sir.
Hey!
Hey, we got one.
There's Conk. Double.
So ATCV Huru honk.
Huru and honk. Good stuff. Thanks, Veronica.
Where's her emoji? Oh, there it is. Baza eats gypsy mops.
Gypsy mops. What?
Baza eats... I can't talk. I got to be quiet.
Stick to camera.
There we go. We got lots of Huru honks and ATCV emojis.
Thanks, Veronica. For Huru.
And a few face palms for Gav. All right, China Eastern's not far away. It's
Korean should be pushing back anytime soon as well.
China Eastern's only 4 minutes out. The World Skill livery. It's the Velocity 913 coming in from Sydney. I know what a tiger moth is.
That was a tricky question, Stu. Testing us.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see one of them here at Brisbane Airport. No. Calling up established on the aisle. Let's approach runway 19 left.
Very slowly coming in, about, was it a 50 knot landing speed, something like that? If that.
He'll be out there.
So
hand starting and spinning the prop.
See, I'm more familiar with the Tiger Moth, the DH-82 from 1930s.
1385, wind 160 degrees, takeoff.
Or the Dash 8 Q400.
Brisbane Tower, killing 310 Delta ready.
Oh, killing
310 Delta,
310.
Brisbane Tower.
Where are we going to go? We're going to go at 19 left, are we?
So, when's an A330 domestic going out?
Going to Canberra on the Dash 8 down here.
Oh, actually, it's due out very shortly.
Sydney?
Yeah, QF511. Off to Sydney with the 330-200, Ben. So you should see a pushback shortly. Can't miss that tail though.
Lloyd is defending us, saying, Stu, I have been plane spotting for 65 years at Brisbane Airport. I haven't seen one land here ever at Brisbane Airport.
That's probably more an old eagle farm or Archerfield.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas A330, I propose to 19
310 Delta, assign heading left 160, line up runway 19 left away.
Sign heading left 160, line up away, runway 19 left, 310 Delta.
Traffic 1015, heavy Brisbane Tower. Going 310 Delta, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, going 310 Delta.
Our next heavy arrival will be China Eastern, a special livery coming in from Shanghai.
Every Sunday from now on, A330 on the Sydney flights. Lovely.
Nice.
And being a Sydney flight, lighter fuel load.
And talking about Baza machines, QF 119 is already visible on flight radar. Be departing for Auckland very soon.
QF 119's active on the radar. And Foxtrot Golf Bravo is operating the Townsville flight for velocity 360.
Oh, the fucker.
Can we hear the startup yet?
Nah, it's still down there.
Transponder's on.
Still down there on Bay.
So it's
Smithy.
15, wind
a
1.
trio of 33200s operating at the moment. So
We should have Qantas 54 coming in as well from Singapore.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, there it is. It's on the approach now. Right behind China Eastern.
Wow.
4.
Oh, nice.
4 A330-200s.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, interesting path.
Baza time.
54 took. Coming in from the
Baza time.
south.
And of course there's a 320 from Jetstar coming into the sequence.
Star of the show.
So China Eastern's the Jetstar 320 and then Qantas. Yes, butter machine heaven right now.
It's happening.
Oh, yep.
It's happening.
There's
I can't believe it.
119's doing a very fast taxi. Check out the speed on this, Gav.
Where's my... Hang on. Where's the emoji? Ah, there it is.
Oh, he's getting his
Gavin's
butter machine.
looking for
Okay.
Baza machine emoji in the chat. You got it. You got it, Gavin.
28 knots for the 330.
Check this guy out.
Yeah, we got there. We got China Eastern. We'll get...
Qantas 935, Brisbane, down. Good night.
And Cheeston actually has an interesting livery today.
Yeah, special livery today, everyone. Our next international arrival here at Brisbane Airport. And Liz is off for the day. Great and entertaining stream this morning. Thanks, Liz.
See you, Liz. Thanks for stopping by.
In case you're wondering what we're talking about with Cheeston, that's one of Lockie's nicknames.
Hope you enjoy your coffee as well. Heading to Coffee Club.
Qantas 935.
Let's rate this landing.
For takeoff.
Right. 935.
China Eastern.
Where's the tower? Just
So gentle.
42.
Oh, is he going to get the rapid? Yes.
He got it. He got it.
Wow.
Well, really slammed on the brakes there.
Wow.
What's that? Auto brake medium?
Here comes Qantas steaming past.
That taxi speed. Wow.
Damon saying 10 out of 10 for Cheeston.
So that's 33200s in the almost in the one shot there.
When I left the land.
You just see the tail of
So this guy should be at the holding point
54.
when 54 comes into view.
Ben's pushing back now actually. Not Captain Ben, but Echo Bravo November.
Brisley 777, hello.
Hey
Welcome
Tony.
to the show, Tony.
Morning, Tony. He might actually get out before 54. Oh, no, he'll be waiting for 54.
Richard saying, morning, Julian Gavin. I was looking at flight radar. I can see Antonov 124 has left Auckland and heading to Australia.
Going to Avalon, is it?
Yes, apparently it's going to Avalon.
Just
Velocity
south of Melbourne.
775 Brisbane Tower. That's Tango 3, line up, runway 19 right and wait, short delay for spacing.
Line up and wait.
I hear an engine start.
There is a Fokker down there.
Simon, perfect 10 for our Baza machine, Chiston. Special livery today.
We've got a combination of engine types here too, don't we?
Lloyd reminding us, guys, both Falcons are going this morning.
Yeah, another just over an hour they're due to go. We've got the weather balloon coming up soon as well.
As well.
Right, clear for takeoff.
It's all happening.
It's all happening, I like it. Alright, so the Jetstar 330 is in. Then we've got right behind it another A330-200. That Jetstar came in from Newcastle with Jetstar 482.
Wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I was just going to say, we've got a combination of engine types for the 330.
Yeah.
Here. You've got the Trent. It's the Trent's on the China Eastern, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is, because you got those different reverses on the side. Paddles, what do we call flappy doors.
Yeah. Flappy doors.
That's a technical
That
term.
works.
That's a technical term, the flappy doors. So you'll see the difference on that on the next Qantas 330 about to land.
That's the CFs on these ones.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 930 ready.
Jetstar 930 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 775.
Damo's in Airbus heaven right now.
Oh,
Yes, living the dream.
We're living the dream. We love seeing these heavies.
Absolutely.
so there'll be two there. Qantas 330s.
119, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 190.
Oh, doesn't get much better than that.
Jetstar 930, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right.
Oh, perfection 10.
Oh, bounced the nose wheel a little bit. That's all right.
So you can see those, the reversing there, action, the cowling slides back on these ones.
Velocity 309.
So that's the GEs.
Closing up.
Or the CFMs.
Where's that Fokker?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Lockie's the expert.
Yeah, Lockie. Yeah, I'm not much of an engine person.
Look, I know a G90, I know a GNX, I know the Rolls Royces and the
next right up.
the XWBs.
122, that's 125.
The A350s, I should say.
A huge shout out to Brisbane 777 Tony for hitting 12 months as a member on the
that's an
channel.
applause.
Oh, well done.
Absolutely. 1 full year.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you so much for your incredible support over the past year, Tony. You've been with us through so many streams and moments. We're really grateful to have you as part of our crew. And of course, here's to another awesome year ahead.
It's 119 now rolling.
Incredible how many Baza machines.
All A330-200s.
Oh, wow.
Jetstar 930, contact departures.
Hooroo! Veronica's still handing out the hooroos.
Hey.
She saw my message.
Qantas 1872, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, takeoff.
QF 119 off to Auckland.
I just wish Veronica was on the left side.
19 left to the left, looks 309.
Get our first F100 slipping out for the morning.
You can't beat travelling domestically on a wide body, can you?
It's fun. I think last time I did it was on the 767.
Nice.
Before that was the 747. And that was my only trip on the 747. Brisbane to Sydney run.
And this was the one world livery as well.
Qantas 1872, contact departures. Good day.
Oh, she sounds good. Those A330 are idle.
There's the left rudder.
Velocity coming into the background there. 309 coming in from Melbourne.
Do you think it's going to be a rocket takeoff? I think it's going to be a little slow.
It depends what the onward flight is.
If they tank it up with some gas. Fuel, I should say.
See, I always think the Auckland flight's going to be quite lightweight, but you know, the capacity is there to be able to do the return flight.
Jimbo 88 is in the house. Hello. Thank
Jimbo.
you so much for your contribution to the show,
And
Jimbo.
Dean, we all know these ones, the Tays.
And we've got a special shout out going out to Jimbo's granddaughter, Heartland. Happy 9th birthday for tomorrow.
Oh, wow, happy birthday.
Yeah, we hope you have the
Heartland.
most amazing day filled with cake, smiles, and a lot of fun.
And
That's enough of that one.
yes,
Copyright strike.
don't forget the myth. So happy birthday, Heartland.
Yeah, from all of us here at Julia Flights, happy birthday and enjoy being 9. It's such a great age.
Patrick, I'm not a new bloke. I've been with the channel for quite some time.
Who are you?
Dean Stalker.
Maud, super Maud.
I haven't seen you before.
Really? You just let anyone on the microphone, eh? Hey, don't forget to miss the Fokker 100 over there.
FGB.
Heading, well, you got FGB over there. You got X-ray with
I think
Papa.
he's got a way
over
to
there.
go.
He's heading off to Rockhampton.
ready.
Velocity 1235, Brisbane Tower.
Didn't Lockie say this is one of the oldest ones? Is Is it X-ray Whiskey Papa?
Oh, I can't remember now, yeah.
35 years old.
Yeah, it must be up there, because I know Papua New Guinea, or Air New Guinea have got one that is actually the oldest, and that's around 35 as well.
Didn't they visit Brisbane the other day?
It was meant to, but it didn't. I think that's a flight radar glitch.
Ben reminding me 9 a.m. on the clock. Guys, yes, we need a balloon timer. Okay, 15 minutes away. Michael Garcia saying this might be Captain Ben flight. He could be secretly wanting to go to Sydney.
It could be.
Alrighty. Let's hope for a low fuel load. Just enough for the hour and a half trip down to, well, hour and a half if that, trip down to Sydney.
Michael saying that there might be a lot of West Tigers fans. NRL players as well, that's right.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff.
West Tigers?
Not a silly point, actually.
Tiger?
Because it is footy season now.
Where are they going to? Dubbo Zoo?
511, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, 5 left.
There we go.
Carol Ann, hello.
Hey, morning, Carol Ann.
G'day, Carol Ann.
Oh yeah, here we go.
13 minutes into the weather balloon.
Exciting, it's exciting times, Dean.
Counting.
What a great time to be alive.
Traffic, Tower, g'day.
Rotate in front of Gav.
Right, that there.
Make your way to
Right
Tango
up there,
10,
in front of
and
Gav.
hold short of the runway.
Oh, no, nose doesn't want to fly just yet.
No.
Still on the ground radar. Runway appears clear, but
It's
There we go.
There we go. And they're checking for ice still with the wing lights on.
Checking for ice on that right wing. It's all clear. No de-icing required.
Lining up, awaiting 19 left, velocity 1210.
We'd be in trouble if there was.
I can see Smithy sneaking out there.
What's going on the left side? Is that on the runway yet?
Yes, he's rolling.
Oh man.
All right, Gavin with the fast pan. Or is he going to get the turn?
I need the turn. I want the turn.
That's all right. We'll sort out the second camera eventually.
2 cameras, once.
can't wait.
We got 50 cameras apparently.
You could do actually.
Hamish is back in the chat saying, Julia, how are you? I'm on QF 508 from Sydney.
And then runway 19 right.
Yes.
And the paint, what it does actually show is on the west.
What's going on? What's ATC got?
Good at the runway 19 right. Car 6, not the west.
Darren saying that was a very lazy climb out.
Yes. Not much effort there.
we wanted something
Hooroo!
more exciting.
The second control's handing out the hooroos over there. Veronica's on a break.
Veronica's passed on the post-it notes. Julia and Gav are streaming. Good, you know.
Christopher Cotton saying coming up in guys, actually 11 minutes away where the balloon release. Wow.
Stubby taken off. Velocity 1210 heading off to Canberra with November Quebec Yankee, one of the ex-KLMs.
starting that left turn early, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Did he start it? Oh no, it's just a bit of correction there, maybe a bit of wind. Coming back on course. So Dan, where was this one going? Sydney, was it?
Canberra. And so you got Smithy still taxing out to
Qantas velocity contact, yeah.
19 right.
So we got 6 mil pound out there, and I have vacated runway 19 right.
Thanks, and thank you.
Bangkok coming in? Yep. Hello? No, it's a Dreamliner.
Jetstar.
A Jetstar butter machine?
Haven't had a Jetstar butter machine for a while.
They did look good though.
No, I didn't know what you were talking about.
They did look good. I do miss those Jetstar A330s.
Oh, they're still flying around. They're just in the wrong livery.
Yeah, wrong livery.
And then you got Fiji coming in with 350.
Of course, can't forget Fiji.
Oh, see, again, one of the favourite Euro white 350 liveries. Darren's asking, was yesterday's 787 to Auckland a rare one?
Oh, yes and no.
It's been happening occasionally.
Especially that livery, that was
Yeah, the
pretty
livery
rare.
was... I think that was the first time that livery has operated an international flight out of Brisbane. The ZNJ. It has done some other random
Not
domestic flying.
Hang on, not even before...
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Because the 787s are operating out of Brisbane quite frequently.
Changes wind 160 degrees, 109. Information X-ray.
Julia, how about 2 cameras, 2 co-hosts, mods, and you on the controls?
Control center.
That's the way it works usually.
Yep.
Julia's not even here.
Stop it, I am.
She's on the beach in Hawaii.
I wish.
Just me and Dean.
I could do some
You could actually
really
do
interesting
it.
plane
Tech
spotting
these
over
days,
there
you
in
could do it.
Hawaii.
See?
The only thing you need on the side's the cameraman.
Runway 19 right.
Well, apparently not sometimes these days either. Just need a camera.
A remote camera like that. Hey, that's cheating. Don't like that. Just for the record, I'm not a fan of AI cameras or remote cameras, anything like that.
It's the way of the future, Dean. It's the way of the future.
What do you reckon, Bluey?
He's got some brekkie. He's got one of those gypsy moths. Whoa.
Hey.
Well, see 367 Brisbane Town.
Oh, we saw it.
Deja vu there.
That was a manual brake to vacate.
Yeah, Deja Vu was on the China Eastern flight.
Yeah, you can sort of tell, aren't they, when they must be the auto brakes and then the manual braking takes over. You can see it just increase. It's pretty obvious there sometimes.
That's all right. I did the same thing in flight sim with the 330s. Actually, the Airbus aircraft feel like they're all like that.
Boys 60 Brisbane Tower.
Who was that, Dean? Calling up? Something Envoy? Was it Envoy?
Envoy?
Sound like something Envoy 60.
66 wind 160
Prime
degrees,
Minister's
9
back.
knots, runway 19 right.
Oh, last Saturday we had some strange movements.
That was your election campaign at the moment in Australia, so the envoy flights are getting around a bit at the moment.
Yeah, we had envoy flight numbers, and they were operated by Fokkers and also Virgin 737s.
It's a media pack. Darren's asking, is it the A330-200s that up? Actually, hang on. Sorry, I've got to rephrase that. Sorry, Darren.
Qantas A330, connect 5%.
Is it more common? Sorry, is it more common for it to be an A330-200 rather than a Dreamliner on QF119?
Yeah, that's. I think at the moment it is. Well, that flight that does that LA flight comes in and then goes out to Auckland, doesn't it? So if we do see that Los Angeles flight, the 787, it'll do the Auckland flight as 119.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, let's have a look at this Jetstar Dreamliner
66.
touching down 66, flight 66.
Nice.
Just arrived from Bangkok. Flight time 8 hours and 20 minutes. Welcome Jetstar 66 and big shout out to Andrew Thorne gifting one membership on today's show. Andrew always looking after us from Tassie.
Thanks, Andrew.
Thanks so much, and congrats to Peter Carroll on your gifted membership. Really appreciate your amazing support, Andrew, as always.
Here we go.
Okay, Lloyd's saying there's a Bombardier Challenger 604 flying around with the Envoy call sign. I have it's either press pack or it's Peter Dutton.
Might be Dean Stalker.
In a Gina Reinhardt jet.
They never shine the light though. Jeffrey's in the chat. Hello, Jeffrey, saying hi everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been on in a bit. Thanks so much, Jeffrey, for tuning in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Envoy 60, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land, check wheel.
Yeah, so we got the black Challenger.
See, they still say check wheels, like they treat it like a RAF flight.
I can just see it.
Lon Barker watching us from Canada. Hello.
4932 Brisbane now.
Good day from Brizzy.
Qantas A330.
1 minute.
Oh, it's all happening. So
I forgot.
That challenge is coming in right now. All right, we're going to be on time today.
Yeah, Ben reminding us, time to switch to the weather balloon, Gavin.
You're an itchy foot. Doesn't that mean travel?
Yeah.
Bit of tinny, right?
Where are you gonna go next, Gavin?
Oh,
Pretty much.
rough.
Sorry to say, but the exchange rate with Europe's a bit.
Came back from the Avalon Air Show. What's gonna be next?
I think we're going to go to Turkmenistan, Dean.
Turkmenistan.
Gavin, don't. 9:15 weather balloon time.
You're going to go check out the Akrana plane.
I want to go find the
It's gone. Weather balloon.
Oh,
I told you, it's always on time.
All right, there's a blue
Awesome
balloon. Here's a
days.
black Challenger.
Feel free to track the weather balloon live from Brisbane Airport. Exclamation mark balloon. Take you to the link.
Shine the light.
Without getting too
I'll
political.
take
It's
this
Peter
one.
Dunn, he's
I
got
like
the,
it.
Personality of a potato.
Oh, damn.
Where's the balloon?
Where is it? I can't.
It's gone.
Yes, I just said that on stream. Sorry.
Gavin found it. Guys, still
You talking about Toy Story, Dean?
climbing up.
Where's Woody? Buzz Lightyear.
It's a boy.
Well, again, that describes his personality.
Pretty smooth up there today, the balloon.
Quantity 932, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
It's all been going out over the bay lazily. I don't think anyone's recovering those ones.
It's going straight up this one, isn't it?
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 513, ready. Qantas 513, Brisbane Tower, go line up, runway 19 left and wait, short delay to space. Line up and wait, 19 left, Qantas 513.
Or some more information from Lloyd.
Right, we've got
Might be going Lloyd's way, that balloon.
No, Lloyd's got some info. Are you interested in a full sharp livery metro liner arriving at 11:50 a.m. from Launceston?
A full sharp, wow. If we're still here.
That'll be the 5 more minutes.
yeah. I might go on coffee run, guys.
Oh.
We need that extra shot of coffee.
I'm actually
Double shot.
I'm actually good. That early coffee was great.
Yeah,
That's good. That's
that
lasted
worked out
forever.
really well.
Yeah. You can probably hear it. We've got a bit of energy this morning.
Yeah, we haven't stopped talking.
You know what? We could be on the radio. No dead air.
2, connect departure.
Actually, Dean, we had an amazing idea yesterday because we weren't sure if Gavin could make it today, so we thought that we might even have our Julia Flights podcast. What do you think, Dean?
Don't know. As long as you got something to talk about.
There's plenty
Well, there's
of
plenty. There's
things.
weather balloons,
Yeah,
Bazas, life.
A350s,
Oh, you can do that now. You just
special
turn off,
liveries.
you just turn off the camera. That's a podcast right there.
Well,
Irish James saying bye to us for now. Needs to head off after midnight over there in Ireland. Julia, Dean and Mods love the show. Thanks so much, James. And once again, have a great flight. It's going to be a long one, flying all the way from Ireland to Melbourne, Australia.
yeah. See you, James. Have a good flight.
Jeff Andrews needs to head off as well. Jeff was waiting for the weather balloon, saying the balloon has flown. Now it's time for Jeff to head off.
See you, Jeff.
See you, Jeff.
See you, Jeff. Take care as well.
We'll see you next time.
Dorita Had's asking, where's Fiji? It's currently 48
It's
minutes
still
out.
coming,
Is that a
still coming.
hooroo?
48 minutes. It's actually going to get busy around 10 o'clock because we've got a few corporate jets also moving around.
Hamish, are you on this one, Virgin Australia flight coming in from Sydney? Next arrival, VA 917, let us know.
MC's asking, do they launch the same colour balloon every time or different colours? We like to think we'll one day get a different colour, but usually blue.
508, Brisbane Tower.
Some of the weather balloons around the country are white as well.
Got it. Well, to the 917, thank you, I'll pass on to the next.
Massive thanks to Tony, Brisbane 777, for gifting 5 memberships on the channel.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
Thank you so much. Your generosity helps grow the Julia Flights community. Tony, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Very kind.
Yeah, it really means so much to us. And the new members who has just joined, welcome. Thanks again, Tony. We really appreciate your amazing support.
I love it when they reverse that loud.
I'm not sure if... okay, Hamish saying he's on QF 508. What's your seat number, Hamish?
508.
That's the next one.
Victor Zulu Juliet.
Yeah.
Inbound. Koreans on the push or taxi out?
Koreans on the move.
G'day. Runway 19 arrived, clear for takeoff.
You have a window seat, Hamish. Try to shine the light, or at least give us a wave. Yeah, Loop's been pretty quiet this morning. I'm not sure why.
It's supposed to be quite nice down. Oh, it should be nice out there today.
Breeze.
There's a bit of a breeze up.
Scotchy baby,
Scotchy.
always watching us. Amazing friend of the channel, of Julie, Gavin, and our whole community. Scotchy baby from Sydney, gifting 1 Julie Flights membership. Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Scotchy.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well, Scott.
CJ from the 6th receiving that gifted.
Yeah, congrats to the newest member.
Oh, would you believe it?
Fuck a pushback.
Really
Hey,
appreciate your amazing
Baz
support.
has joined the chat.
Baz is here? Baz is in the chat. Baz has got a... Wow. What a talented bird. Where is this? I got to see this.
Station's Brisbane information, Yankee current only change is temperature, now 25.
Baz. That's Baz, not Baz.
Baz. I didn't say Baza. I said Baz.
It got me excited, Dean.
Imagine if someone steals Baza's identity now, using his photo and his name.
I'd
Maybe
accept,
Baz.
I'd accept that as a novelty account.
Baz needs an Instagram account.
467 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Maybe Baza can do a 24/7 live stream.
And Baz is flying on New Zealand 146 on Friday to Auckland.
Amazing. Hope you have a good flight, Baz.
Rocky 462, connect 57.
We don't receive any fluctuations on the
What's...
Right, thank you.
I'm trying to catch what they're talking about there. Is there something wrong
Crosswind of 8 knots from the left.
with the ILS there?
Runway 19 right, get it out, product 4.
And Mr. Dean Stoker just gifted 5 memberships on the channel.
Stop it, Dean.
Dean,
Why
you're
not?
too kind. You're too kind.
It encourages channel growth, so got to do it.
Guess what? Dean has just gifted 5 memberships, and Julia will go and get coffees for all of us.
You will?
Yeah.
Well, that's dangerous, leaving us two.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Enjoy those
We'll be cancelled.
newest members.
That's why we have Dean here for.
And Mario from San Francisco is in the chat. Wow, amazing. Thanks so much, Mario, for tuning in, for stopping by. It's latte time, Julia.
Ooh.
Exactly, Mario. You read my mind. I'm on coffee run. Second round of coffees. Thanks, Mario, so much. Incredible
Thanks,
support.
Mario.
$20 contribution to our show today. Really appreciate it.
As far as I know, there's a question in chat about how many aircraft are painted in the new Korean livery. As far as I know, it's just that 787-10 at the moment. More to come.
Maybe they're just doing a test of water.
Have they read social media?
So Mario, we've got a United 777 direct flight to San Francisco from Brisbane. Still on the ground. They arrived super early.
MC's asking, they should spice it up a bit with different colours. I'm guessing that's for the weather balloon. We hope so too, but I think there's environmental reasons why they keep it blue.
Gary Suha is in the chat.
Oh, g'day, Gary.
G'day, Gary. Ooh.
Pete Sherlock is tracking that weather balloon for us. Rigoberto gifting 1 Julia Flights membership. Once again, Rigo, happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños.
Rigoberto.
For Tuesday. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks, Rigoberto.
Enjoy.
Thanks, Rigoberto.
Enjoy your birthday cake on Tuesday.
Always a good stream when Rigoberto's around.
Absolutely. Rigoberto always reminding everyone, guys, please hit the like button. Thanks, Rigo. Paul Allen was gifted membership by Rigo. Congratulations. Hammer's saying he's in 10B, that Qantas flight from Sydney.
It's got to lean over the person next to you. A 777 in the new livery. Okay. And the Ukraine livery.
Morning Korean Air 408, ready for departure.
Korean 408 Heavy, Brisbane takeoff.
Hong Kong. And our cameraman, Gavin, gifting 10 Julia Flights memberships on today's show. You guys are amazing. Now I feel like gifting some memberships as well.
Ooh.
Thanks, Dean. Thanks, Gavin, for your gifted memberships today. And hello and welcome to our newest members.
Hello, everyone. We've got a few.
Yeah, welcome to Brisbane.
Yeah, welcome to Brisbane. Welcome to our JF channel.
I'll run through them quickly, actually. Kevin H, Myriad, Miss Alpha Sierra, Dominic 459, Craig, Stuart Kennedy, WB Travels. Nib 7275, Machine, and Keith Graham.
Fantastic. Welcome, everyone.
Sound like a great bunch of people, actually.
Great bunch of people. And Darren's saying, sure, I've seen the Korean livery on a 777. That's in the artist impressions by the looks of it. They've got a 777X painted up in the livery.
Yeah. And it doesn't look any better.
There you go.
It's the top one. I couldn't even tell the difference.
Oh, the only thing that gave it away was the wingtips.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Yeah.
So if you can do a Google for just Korean 777 and you'll dig up the artist impressions.
Mitch is asking, hi, I got a family member on Jetstar 23 at 11:40 this morning. Will you guys be still streaming? See how we go, Mitch. Hopefully, still here.
Wiggles is asking, has the weather balloon taken off? Yes, it has. It was on time.
500 feet.
Yep, so the weather balloon's heading out to sea, to the east, 80 kilometres into the Tasman.
Oh, look at this nice.
So I don't think anyone's driving out there to go pick it up.
No, we can't pick it up today. No chance.
Camera doesn't want to.
Yeah, response is 1102 is ready. What's 1102? Good day.
Nice wildlife around the airport.
Course 57 Brisbane Takeoff.
You guys remember when I used to say on pretty much every single stream, Korean, please don't ever change livery.
They weren't listening, obviously.
They weren't listening. I must have jinxed it. Korean Air going back home. Runway 19 right.
Box 1102, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's say takeoff, box 1102.
Velocity 1102, the Fokker 100 going down to Newcastle.
Jetstar 563 ready.
Jetstar 563.
Contact departure, see ya.
Contact departure, Korean Airport.
See ya.
Course 57, line up runway 1 the right away.
Singapore is coming on out also.
Runway 19 right, Qantas 57.
Jetstar 563 up, 3 line up on runway.
Line up 1 that's 563.
102, contact departures, yeah.
Baza 100.
I think that might have been a hooroo there from that Fokker pilot. Is anyone listening?
What?
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 You said something.
Singapore 256 Heavy, this is Brisbane Town. So report ready.
So I think Julia's going for a wander today.
Oh, she's off.
The 3, line up and wait, 19 left. Delta 3, line up, wait, 19 left, New Zealand 272.
Ah, Jimbo 88's in with the super chat. Big shout out to me for his big support. For my big support. Always great listening to me. So he's not just the coffee run guy after all. Oh no.
He's upgraded.
I've got a lot of things I do in the background for the channel. So Julie's saying thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Dean, so much for everything you do.
No, I help out with a lot of the tech side as well, so. And I'm happy to do it.
Jetstar 563 FA will request to spot me.
125 at 11 knots, Jetstar 563.
Jetstar 563, thank you very much. Contact departures, yeah.
Jetstar 563.
New Zealand 272, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19 left, New Zealand 272.
Dean, what's going on, Dean?
What's going on? Hey,
Whoa, the Wookiee sound.
I was watching Star Wars on the weekend. Baz has just joined the Captain's Lounge.
Oh, welcome, Baz.
Welcome.
Thanks, Baz.
You get access to the wonderful emojis we've got in the channel. So,
My favourite being the hooroo.
the Hooroo one. There it is. Beastie Beast 71's showing it off.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Beastie Beast.
Blickfang is in the chat. G'day.
Hey, Blickfang.
Oh, and Sabira. Hey, Sabira. Janet's asking what are reversers? That's a nickname people give to the reverses on the aircraft engines.
What is? Sorry, what was it?
I
don't even know what that is. Yeah.
Okay, I've heard it in a few places, and I've heard a few people say it. They want to catch reversers. It's just a nickname, the reverse thrust. Or engine reverse.
So do we have a nickname for the wing as well?
New Zealand 272.
Lift foil.
Lift foil. That's technical.
That's the technical term for it. Alright, I'm gonna sit down here in the control centre.
Dean's in command.
I'm in command.
All questions directed at Dean.
Oh god.
Dean's got the cap on.
Get ChatGPT ready.
Make sure you ask Dean some real difficult questions. just ask him some real difficult questions. Put him in the chat.
Oh, here we go.
Just test Dean out. Sorry, Dean.
Just so I'm not just a pretty face, eh? Yeah, I'm saying.
Ask him more about those aerofoil thingamajiggies that come with the planes.
I'm seeing the question a few times about the 747 coming in this afternoon. Yes, we do know about it, but we won't be able to cover it.
Pretty boring anyway. We'll go to Frankfurt later in the year and we'll have probably like 20 747s in one stream.
That's it. We'll head down to Sydney and go grab a couple.
Hello, everyone on the left.
Beastie Beast. What is the APU for?
That's an easy one, Beastie.
I don't know if that's a trick question or not.
APU?
Auxiliary power unit, a small turbine at the rear of an aircraft, or sometimes down at the wheel well, on the C-17, for example.
Yeah, also, yeah, C-17's on the left side, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
And then the Fokker is actually on the right side there, behind, just below the vertical stabilizer, behind the number 2 engine.
Small engine used to, it's used to power, generate bleed air for the aircraft, and that's used to. Well, it's like an air start for the engines, isn't it?
So when it's on the ground, it powers the airplane's all electrical and air systems, doesn't it?
There's a generator attached to it, and there's also a compressor.
And when the airplane starts, it takes air from that APU and turns the engines.
Yes.
And that's why the airplane may turn hot, or become hot, because all the air conditioning gets turned off because they need all that airflow to start the engines.
So yeah, they turn off the packs. Because APU bleed is the term, and it's used to operate the packs on the ground and also turn the engines for the aircraft. So again, it's elementary the way I'm discussing it. I'm just trying to think in my head. And yeah, once the engines are actually turning, they'll switch over to engine bleed, and the engine bleed will power the packs.
Or the engine generators, aren't they? They're switching on.
Plus, yeah, also for the electricity, the engine generators.
Because I know the 737s, I don't know about the A330s. But you can always tell when they switch over to the engine generators, you'll get the flash of the cabin lights. I'm not sure how the A330, the Airbus works.
You also hear the PTU kick in on the Airbuses.
Oh.
And that's the power transmission. Sarge asked, where's the original Qantas hangar?
The original one?
That's Winton, isn't it?
Yeah. But isn't it now at Longreach? Is that the correct? They moved it to Longreach from Winton? Is that right?
I should have read more of those interpretive signs when I was there. I was just taking it all in there when I was there. I wasn't reading everything. I'm bad for that. My attention's all over the place. I'm just like, oh, this looks interesting. Oh, this looks interesting. Interpretive signs? I'll skip that. Now, Hamish, this needs to be aviation related. He's asked which English philosopher wrote Leviathan in 1651. So I'm going to skip that one. What is the current density altitude for Brisbane?
Oh, we need a little bit more.
I
suppose we could work it out. We got the QNH and the temperature. We could work it out. You get it as a Fokker 70. Got to work out the pressure altitude first, don't you?
Stu, in real life, what aircraft type am I current on? Nothing. I don't have a pilot's license. I've done the intro flight on a Jabiru J170.
Survived.
And then looked at my bank account and it disappointed me. That's not to say I'll never do it. Maybe just go for the recreational, so the private.
So the density height at Brisbane at the moment is around about 1,200 feet.
That's pretty good.
So that's pretty much how these airplanes are going to perform, as if they're at 1,200 feet.
We're getting some cheeky ones here.
From takeoff and landing.
A question without notice. What would be the temperature of the baggage hold whilst in flight for Airbus A320, A321 pods versus the 737 hold, which don't use pods?
Well, the 737, the front hold is pressurised, isn't it? But the rear hold isn't. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess the front is where you put animals.
195 at Alpha Tree.
And the Airbus and all that, I think the rear hold. I don't know.
Yeah, some of these technical answers I can't personally answer.
Possible lake landing clearance, winds 1.
And these 737s, sorry, they actually have a heated flooring system as well in the cargo hold. So the floor heats up.
Oh, nice. Well, better than cold feet. Up at altitude.
Not sure about the Maxis, but I know the NGs are that style.
I can deal with flight sim questions.
What flight simulator do you prefer, 95 or 2024?
Actually, 2020 at the moment is still the preference. It's still the go-to. Got to give 2024 a bit of time to bed down a bit.
They've had a year, haven't they?
It's still not quite right. And I like flying some of the classic airliners in there. So I've got the 727, I've got the Fokker F28s, the BAE 146s, that sort of stuff. They require a bit of work and a bit of looking after when you're in flight. If I'm lazy, I'll fly the Airbus aircraft.
221.
221.
Clear to runway 19 there, actually begin 221.
Damo asks, why are Airbus aircraft much prettier than Boeing?
Controversial, that one.
See, I'm not really a fan of some of the US styling of vehicles. They go for the more utilitarian type of styling. This is everything from cars and trucks and school buses and planes and stuff.
I'm a little bit disappointed with the 777X. There's not much change there, is there? It's just a longer fuselage, bigger wingspan.
And then Airbus comes out with the A350, which is just absolutely gorgeously styled.
But you know, I thought the same about the A330-900s. You know, I think that was a hooroo.
Hey.
Yeah, the A330-900 Neos. They're I always thought, you know, that looks a bit crappy with just the 330 sort of look. But you know, they actually look pretty nice. I'm getting used to them.
Alpha 6 Alpha 1225 variability 221.
And even the Belugas actually have got a nice bit of style to them too. The Beluga XLs look great.
Yeah.
Beastie Bees asks, why does the Fokker 70 have black smoke out the back?
That's on the rear end. You're talking about the APU mark or the...
There's either the APU mark
actual
or the engine themselves. We'll have to ask the engineers about that one. Hamish asks, why have I never had a dream on a Dreamliner? You're probably well rested and flying during the daytime.
That's because they have a better air conditioning system. Better pressurised level, isn't it?
That is true. That means you should be able to nod off pretty well. Or is it we were talking the other way, lack of oxygen.
Isn't that why they make the cabin cooler, so they can put everyone to sleep? Oh, we won't talk about that.
No, we won't. What else have we got? I might have missed something here.
But you know, going back to the Boeing Dreamliner, that's another thing I don't like about their windows. How the cabin crew can control the window shades, they can just lock them out.
And it was interesting that the Airbus just stuck with the classic old lines, and I can see why. It's just practicality.
Bravo's current changes cloud view 3000.
But even when we went up to the Flying Doctors there the other day with Nathan, the King Air have a really nice system as well. There's a little leather underneath. They sort of very similar style to the 787, isn't it? How it tints it out.
Yeah.
It's got little handle down below the window, you can control it yourself.
270, runway 19 right.
Yeah, it tints it out. It's not actually a window shade. That was on the 360.
Geez, they've got some nice aircraft over there. Those King Airs are...
Taxi 702, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Those King Airs do a great job. Why, if the cabins are pressurised, do I still get ear pop?
That's a good question.
I need Dr. Carl here.
Because I think they're not... Most cabin pressurisation is around about, what, 8,000, 7,000 feet?
It can also be variable too, depending on the altitude they're cruising at.
And then, of course, when you start that descent too, it all depends on the rate of descent. If they're coming down really quick, you know, above 2,000 feet per minute, that's going to affect you in different ways as well.
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
So if it's a nice gentle descent,
1211,
yeah, 9 times out of 10 you're probably going to be alright there with your ears.
Also depends on the...
right, 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Also depends on your own...
yeah, that's right.
Your biology itself too, so...
Yeah, I will never fly with a blocked nose, never.
If you have sinus problems or anything like that, it can be quite painful.
Victor Bravo, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Especially if you can't equalise. You know, you see that problem with children.
Left 110, hold short, 1 Victor Bravo.
The word is out that they are reviving the old 727s for use by the new Tariff Airlines company, which will debut shortly. Cans of haggis will be the only food options on board. Guess who that was posted by?
James?
1933,
It's Derek.
Oh, Derek.
I thought Gavin had picked that one.
Sorry, I didn't really hear.
He's trying to listen to ATC.
I'm listening out for Hooroos.
Killing 404, line up runway 19 right away, short delay spacing.
Oh, Stu, yes. The simple answer is around aircraft design is, you know, French do it better because, you know, look at the Concorde. The Aerospatiale. Alright, how are we going for actual aircraft? That's what I'm curious about. I know we've had a bit of we're getting up to a busy period now.
I like some GA aeroplanes too. I reckon the Piper Malibus. Some nice looking airplanes.
Well, the Velocity 45 with 8 India Golf is about to line up for departure. The one you're filming now is Qantas 1933. Brisbane to Adelaide with the Embraer E190. Let's do a look.
Victor Bravo, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, Victor Bravo.
Killing 404 Delta, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, killing 404 Delta.
I'll check if there's any more questions on there as well. Hopefully Nauru is still heading out with Ron 800.
Yeah, they did tow that up to the apron there before, so it should be probably getting loaded up.
That's the 737 freighter. 737-300 freighter. We should have Air Canada coming out shortly. We've got the Port Moresby Falcon 900 also due out. In terms of arrivals, what else we got? Oh, well, Fiji's on its way in. It's currently... Yes, it's currently... Where is it? Zoom out to the right view. Where are you?
Victor Bravo,
Oh, there it is. Just...
Bravo, okay.
It's 9 minutes out.
9 minutes, okay.
Hoping Julia's back in time for that one.
Nice.
Once the reverses are finished in The Robustas?
I will never get used to that.
No, Robustas. There's a few nicknames that are carried around, so I don't know. It's like us. We've got the Princess, which is Julia Flight's thing. Damish has asked a few times. Sorry, I haven't actually answered your question. Have I seen the Beluga XL? Video and photos only.
City 045.
Is that the newest one based off the A330?
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
The Dream Lifter. No, I have not seen that one. DC-10. I have only seen KC-10s.
You haven't seen a DC-10?
Not in person.
Oh.
Convair 5800. Oh, definitely not.
No.
Plenty of unique liveries. We see those all the time on stream. Seen some classics as well. You know, I've seen the Winala Dreaming, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, they were the best of the best. Nothing's ever going to... Worldwide, they were the best.
And the Grumman F14 Tomcat. Oh, that's a bucket list item.
I've never seen an actual functioning one, but I've been near one in a museum.
2 and Alpha 3.
And they are absolutely massive. I couldn't believe the size of those things.
And the size is what killed them.
Yeah.
Well, that and the folding wings.
Don't Iran still fly them?
Yes.
Good on them. Keep those.
And seen in Top Gun Maverick.
Oh, yes, you're right.
I'm actually glad they followed real world research there and actually featured those. They wanted to feature an F-14 Tomcat operating, and they had to think of a way to actually do it. The only place was, feature them as the enemy in Iran. Now we've got some classics there. We've got the Blériot 11, built in 1909.
Yes. I'd like to see that.
Oh, thank you. And I'll relinquish the commander's chair.
Get out, Dean. Time's up. Question time is over. Sorry.
Well, that's what you'd probably want on a podcast, wouldn't you? If you did one of those.
The boss is back.
Bit of a Q&A. That's all right. Julie can replay the video later.
Keep the questions coming. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's fun. We may or may not be able to answer them. May be incorrect as well, so...
I'm back from my coffee run.
Terms and conditions apply.
That's
we're
right.
doing a bit of a Q&A session.
You didn't break anything, guys?
Nope.
Oh, good. I saw James Hammis was off to bed.
Oh, James.
If you're still watching, James, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Absolutely.
Dean's all gone.
Derek is in the chat. Hello. Watching from North Carolina.
Dean's staying with the end till I think till the end anyway, isn't Dean? Unless you get somewhere else to do.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, I'm reading the questions in the chat though.
No, I was
when
just saying you're staying with
Qantas
us.
get their first 747? That's a good one.
Ooh, 1980.
No.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, yeah,
Classics.
of course, the classics. Yeah.
Classics. That's 71 or something, wasn't it?
Late 60s. Where's that?
You know we're going to Google this, okay?
We need Lockie.
Yes. See, I used to... I was bang on. 71. There you
71.
go. Oh, hang on. So this is why you don't trust the Google AI overview. Listen to this,
I
guys.
don't like that thing.
So Qantas first began flying the Boeing 747 in 1971 with their first delivery flight of a 74...
Oh my God.
Oh, no. Okay, no. Punctuation, Dean. Read the punctuation. So the 747-400 first...
Yeah, 1971.
took place in 1989. But yeah, 1971 was the first Qantas 747.
So that Oscar Juliet Alpha, that's that record-breaking non-stop flight from London to Sydney. Was it
1989.
1989. So that was the Qantas 747-400. And that's the one that's actually down there in the Haas Museum.
Yes.
In Wollongong.
So if you're ever down in New South Wales and have a bit of time, head down to Haas down at Albert Park, and you can go visit this 747-400.
It's actually an incredible museum. I'm not much of a museum person myself, but that place down there is amazing.
Did you read all the interpretive signage?
No, I just looked.
No, you actually get a proper tour through there.
Oh, yeah, we had the tour. They were doing work up to the flight deck, so we couldn't visit that at that time. But no, a fantastic museum. I really want to go back there on a flying weekend. I think they do one flying weekend every month, something around that. Yeah, like that.
They'll bring something
Right.
out, fly it.
And John saying good morning. John in time for Air New Zealand. Good stuff.
Air Canada's coming out. I actually flew on the OTA.
Gary's in the chat. Gary's going to be really happy to see Air Canada. We've got
Singapore, Frankfurt.
Canadian raccoon.
Back in 2013.
Singapore, Frankfurt.
Yeah, 2013.
John saying Aussie here in Chicago watching.
Oh, hey.
I hope one day Qantas will attempt a direct flight from Chicago to Brisbane.
Well, that's what the plans were with the 787s, Brisbane, Chicago, and Brisbane, Seattle. But then that happened.
Project Sunrise is doing something different, at least. Could you get through to New York with a 350 ULR?
I don't think
I'm leaving that question hanging.
I don't want to be on a plane for that long, to be honest.
5921 Brisbane Tower.
Hey, there's
Good morning,
Fiji
continue
Bulla.
approach 19 left. Any chance you got Laurie with you?
Princess, Fijian
was that?
Princess. How great.
Yeah, she should be on approach.
Someone looking for Laurie.
Look at Lockie.
I think they're looking for Laurie. Hello, Laurie.
When was the first flight at Brisbane Airport? Now, we are celebrating the 100th anniversary this year. And it's interesting that I've been trying to find a date of when the actual Eagle Farm Airport opened, and I couldn't find anything. So I haven't researched hard enough. And I'll give Brisbane Airport a little bit of a plug there, because their social media is actually posting a lot of history of Brisbane Airport.
How good was that picture of the tower being constructed?
Oh, yeah.
Those guys up there in the stubbies and no high-vis vest. No shirts on.
No construction days.
Wow.
Boy, cracked a beer open afterwards.
Yes, Gary, Air Canada, Dreamliner,
I think
heading
actually-
back home to Vancouver.
All the APU questions. I think is that the APU inlet on this side? No, it's not.
Okay, now this is probably a question I can direct to Lloyd if he's still in the chat there.
Qantas 971 Brisbane Tower.
Beastie Beast is clarifying, what was the first airline at Brisbane Airport? Now, do you mean modern Brisbane Airport or do you mean Eagle Farm?
Had too many changes here, honestly.
Singapore 255 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Good morning.
So Fiji is not far out.
And Sarge saying I flew on a couple of RAF 707s back in the 90s.
707s, nice. Used to see them in Brizzy a lot.
1971, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Now taken over, well, the job's been taken over by 737s and the KC-30s.
They were based down in Richmond. 7As.
All right, so 1988 airport, right. Well, that would have been the major airlines, Ansett at the time and Qantas. Ooh, actually, does that count? No. Okay, Ansett definitely. Who else would we have had in the mix? We've had Kendall in there, SkyWest, FlightWest.
SkyWest?
Is it SkyWest or FlightWest?
Wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, look, that's a hard one to answer because
And
they...
talking about Boeing 707, how are we going with the number of likes?
15
Julie's getting us back on track. Yeah, my lock can't have
Flying bingo anytime soon.
I don't know. I can't track it. My phone's
Mine's still at 79.
Mine's at 511 now.
Okay,
we even here?
guys, let's see if we can get to 707 number of likes.
What are we on, Julia? 649. Okay.
I got Boeing bingo on from yesterday's stream at 727, but nobody responded to me, so fine.
So I'll respond to you. I'll hard it.
Scruffy 99's in with the original Eagle Farm Airport. Answer. The airline that first operated scheduled flights from Brisbane Airport, then Eagle Farm Airport, was Qantas Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services Limited, starting operations there in 1926.
There you go.
And just on that note is Fiji 921.
So Qantas has got
Let's
lots of history.
welcome our Fijian princess, everyone.
In
A350 coming in from Nandi, Fiji. Bula.
Bro.
Bulavanaka.
To me, they always look a bit awkward on the touchdown. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it.
Well, you can't, because it's over there.
It's too far away.
36 heavy tank. 322 at Alpha 3, line up 19 left.
So you see the auto brake. Is he going to do the manual braking? Yeah, there you go. You can see it kicking in, slowing right down.
That's a BTV.
It's got the high. Is it? Oh,
That's BTV there.
has he got the high speed? Yeah.
He's got it.
425.
So brake to vacate on the Airbuses. So 350s and 380s definitely have it. I think the 3900s also have it. So they can actually nominate where they want to exit the runway.
Do you think we're going to see that rear stabilizer?
It looks amazing, guys. This A315, this livery, it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, there you go. You can see that rear stabilizer go back to the neutral position.
Love seeing this livery here on the 350.
It does look good on the 350.
It sure does.
So I guess the other question is, which airline first took off from 1988 Brisbane Airport?
Ground 1 and 2, 4, that's more.
Because there was a transition from Eagle Farm over to the new runways.
Answer.
New runways. Oh, actually, new runways. 1-4 and 3-2.
Target 185 ready. 185, Brisbane Town, thank you.
Darren's asking, Fiji sent a 737-800 yesterday and a 350 today. Is it just differing loads? I don't know what they're doing with the yields, if anything.
Well, sometimes they bring in the 330 as well.
Yeah,
There's a
and
couple of them on the schedule.
and Ben, also good point.
Singapore just landed over here. Singapore landed on
I'm pretty sure Captain Ben, who hosted the show with us yesterday, mentioned that as well. Fiji Airways just became a One World member.
Oh, and the
Falcons coming out. Get your points on
excellent.
Fiji's.
Too many things going on, Julia, sorry.
All right, let's watch this one now. Air Canada departing.
332 Delta, sorry, was that bird, you said? Doing 332 Delta, thanks. I'm seeing some airborne are the ones you're seeing on the ground. Doing 332 Delta, were those birds on the ground?
Maybe they're airborne.
Okay, Roger. Flight dock 469, caution rubbers, overhead to runway at the moment. The wind's 1330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Copy, there's 19 right, so that's 547.
Tagging at Jetstar 905.
Jetstar 905, Brisbane tagging.
Nice long flight ahead of them.
All right, the Falcon 900's out.
The New Guinea one.
Yeah, Singapore's becoming one of the most frequent operators in Brisbane.
Yes,
International operators.
absolutely. Yes.
They were before COVID as well. So they're coming back to normal.
Great to see.
Bye-bye, Air Canada. Safe travels back home.
Hopefully sometime in the future we'll see more international Qantas flights.
Oh, absolutely.
Looks like they're not going to bring back Hong Kong. I would have thought that would have worked.
Big Fan got a bit confused and called Air Canada Air France.
Oh,
Wrong side of Canada.
ooh la la.
It's on the Quebec side.
No Air France here at Brisbane Airport.
We get the French Air Force every now and again, though.
Oh, look at that.
Obviously, there was the New Caledonia
2 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
operations to support.
Disappear behind his cloud there. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we had the French Air Force operations not that long ago with the A400Ms coming in. But we also get the CM235 from New Caledonia occasionally.
Is that the Falcon? The CM? What do you call it?
Should be a PNG.
No, that what do you call that? French, the Caledonian CM?
The Casa CM235.
Oh, the Casa. Ah, okay, sorry.
Qantas 185 from on the left.
Had a look through that one, but I haven't one yet.
So it's that's a Spanish design, isn't it?
Yeah, good looking aircraft.
It's sort of light transport.
Probably, it's probably about the same size as the C-27J Spartan.
Yeah.
Jetstar 905, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Well, BCB, so I'll have to defer to Andy Roders George's answer on that one. We don't know the numbers off the top of our head. Lockie might, I don't. Actually, Lloyd's the other person who's pretty good with those sort of answers as well. That's why I was hoping you were still in chat, because you could actually answer that question around the first airline of the new terminal.
2 Delta, contact us.
At the time.
Kill 332 Delta. Qantas 185, contact us today.
What pictures have you got here?
Vanessa posted a picture of her cat watching the stream.
Oh yeah, send in your photos. We like seeing those photos.
G'day, Caitlin.
Hello.
Runway 1 on left to takeoff, Qantas 17. Guinea 9004 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Line up at runway 19 right.
925, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, throw 19 left, Brisbane. Well done, that's the land, 925.
10 knots, maximum crosswind 1 to 5 knots, clouds scattered 4,000. New Guinea 9004, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm going to see my two nephews playing. My two crazy
Ground
nephews.
617, contact Qantas this morning. Qantas 617 today. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 608. Ground 608, Tower, good morning.
Alright, Falcon
Falcon
900's running full length.
He's got the New Guinea call sign.
Yeah. People enjoying us.
30 more likes until bingo. Alright, we'll see how we go. I can't actually track it from my end, so you guys will need to help us out.
He's got the flashing landing lights.
My mom sent a photo to me. She was supposed to me from home. We were leaving here. We were heading to Bangkok.
I was in a hurry.
But it's so funny because when we got to our gate, I was
New Guinea 9004, contact departures, g'day.
Give us your name, John.
Yeah, I understand there's another one hanging around as well. Yeah, later we've got a Deerjet, Beijing.
A Deerjet.
A Deerjet. Dassault Falcon 7X with a Chinese retro. Heading out to Geraldton.
Geraldton over the, oh gosh, over the west.
So that should be around 10:30 or so.
I didn't know how to say that thing without.
We can allude to a few things, a few owners who fly around in these corporate jets, but yeah.
That's for the podcast.
That's for the podcast, yes.
517, you ready for immediate departure? Over, Qantas 517. Qantas 517, 19 left, speed for immediate.
Yeah, Raymond's saying, did you know some of the aircraft were towed from Eagle Farm to the new Brisbane Airport?
That was interesting.
Qantas 608, continue approach for your late landing clearance, company rolling. Qantas 608, continue approach.
It reminds me a bit like KTAC, how they actually flew some aeroplanes from there to the new Hong Kong airport.
I see Stefan Drury was checking out the old checkerboard.
Yeah, it's still there, isn't it? I'd actually love to go visit that.
They refreshed it during
nice.
COVID.
Heavy Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Fixed the paint up.
Qantas 1994, Qantas 1994 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 608, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, run 19 left, speed for 19 left, Brisbane, Qantas 608.
It's one of the things I like about flight simulation. You can still fly it in the sim.
And you still got Meg's Field?
Yeah, they've put that back in too. So yeah, doing the ILS into the hillside and turning right as soon as you see the checkerboard. Well, sorry, it's not ILS, it's IGS. Instrument Guidance System.
1994, runway 19 right, speed for
Just
takeoff.
imagine if that airport was still active today, it would be the absolute number one place to be plane spotting.
It beats Saint Martin.
You couldn't,
Anyway.
nothing.
04 Brisbane
And
taxi.
for Australians, it's cheaper to get to.
Nothing would come close to KTAC.
Qantas 517, nicely done, thanks for coming to Tartus out. The Baza is Qantas 517.
Ooh, when did RFDS start flying at Brisbane Airport?
Runway 18 right.
Qantas 053, negative, just got one departing, continue approach.
Dynasty. He's on, he's on his left.
Dynasty,
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one.
I know the what do you call it? The creator of RFDS. You call him the creator, the founder, maybe.
John Flynn.
Yeah, on the $20 note, Australian note.
Yes.
Qantas 053, winds 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
I want no right there, done in
You can see why RFDS is so well loved by Australians. Very, very much a life or death service.
Morning, Jetstar 9 Heavy ready.
Jetstar 9 Heavy, Brisbane, go.
And the fact it was founded quite early in the aviation history in Australia, but it's incredible.
Qantas 91004, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
There's Dynasty.
No, you're right. No.
That's right, Julia's just having a chat with Caitlin in the background. We'll keep driving the show on.
Foxy 447, Brisbane, go. Foxy 447, line up, runway 19 right.
Beautiful.
Only 19 right, velocity 447.
Taiwanese princess showing out, it's done.
Where's Veronica gone? She must be on ground. I think you have to be very talented and very switched on to go from tower to ground. I don't know. I know it's something I could definitely not do.
Qantas 053, vacating, contact ground 124.05.
It's going to play those tower simulator games.
Yeah, bye-bye to Baz, who's
Baz.
our newest member. Great to watch and see you, Baz, on the next one. Thank you so much for keeping us company this morning. Really appreciate it, Baz.
See you, Baz.
Take care.
Yeah, see you, Baz. Thanks for stopping by and joining us.
Funny things that flows off the tongue so easily. Baz. We'll say bye to the bird too.
Bye, Baz.
Raymond Rose says he's had the pleasure of being in the jump seat on an Ansett 747 going into Kai Tak in '98, 5 weeks before closure. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's been that long ago.
Yeah. I remember watching the news that morning. Yeah, I didn't think anything of it, to be honest. I thought, yeah, whatever. But now you get old and you realise, oh man, how good was it?
Line up, runway 19 right.
And also massive shout out to Christopher Cotton, Chris Alpha Echo member for 18 months. Chris, I'm not sure if I mentioned that earlier. I really like your new profile picture. Thank you so much for being a wonderful member for so long, 18 months. So close to 2 full years at the Cloud Lounge. Really appreciate it. And Chris is letting us know around the twist weather forecast returns in May.
Oh.
Thank you.
May.
Thank you for your amazing support, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Hope you're doing
Thanks,
well.
Chris.
Watching us from California.
All right, Jetstar lining up.
447, contact departures.
Jetstar 9 off to Narita, Tokyo.
Jetstar 9, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Who went to Bluey's World?
Takeoff 19 right.
I did. I was at getting coffees and I saw Bluey.
Don't think I'd ever check out the real thing because the kids are too old for it.
Oh, come on, Dan. You're never too old. Maybe we can go.
Not for that price. Sorry, guys.
Gotta check it out.
Just down at the domestic terminal. Another
We're gonna have the Julia
heavy.
Flight's Christmas party there.
Jetstar 787.
Killing 321 Delta, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right.
And China Southern's coming out.
Jetstar 9, bye-bye. Safe travels. Heading off to Tokyo Narita Airport. Alex, Alejandro, it's been a great morning. Thank you. Julia, Gavin and Dean and Maud and everyone else in the chat.
Contact departures.
Have a great day of
Thanks,
the
Alex.
rest of your day and stay safe, everyone. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, you too, Alex.
Thank you,
too.
Alex.
Enjoy your day and see you on the next one.
Rigoberto's let us know. We're 700 plus likes.
Dean,
Dean.
put your cap on.
I can put my cap on, but I can't run it. I can't see the light counter.
Exactly. Dean's got a good excuse, everyone.
Rigoberto, how would you like to run some Boeing bingo today?
Maybe Rigo can be a Boeing bingo supervisor. Okay, guys, let's see who's the first one. 707.
Look at
That's
this.
our first
We're
one.
going to have our nice Chinese princess up here.
Caitlin, have a
I get
look.
political?
Did you give us a like on the stream? Yes. So we over 700 likes. Let's see. Who's the winner of
Taiwan
Boeing
and
bingo?
mainland representing here.
Yeah, I'll take Taiwan. I'm going to have China Airlines.
Crossy 369, Brisbane Delta.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time on the China Airlines flight, Gavin, on our way to Europe last year. It'll be close to 1 year soon, Gavin.
369, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up,
Time flies. Pretty scary.
Sabira Sabira letting us know, still here, still in the chat. Amazing dedication, Sabira, watching us from London. I know it's getting late over there.
Whoa!
For you guys, and still watching the show. Sleepy face, tired face, but still here. Thank you, Sabira. Really appreciate your amazing ongoing support here on the channel.
Thanks, Sabira.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 19 right, for takeoff, what's the bridge going?
Of course, they have daylight savings now over there, don't they?
Yeah, and Damo reminding us that we've got our A350 hour. Another A350. Yeah, so many. Yeah, and before early this morning we had so many butter machines.
Can't go wrong.
3938 Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway on the left, clear for takeoff.
Rigoberto 717, bingo.
Oh, there you go, Rigoberto.
Yeah, so quick. So quick.
Qantas 1077, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, Midland.
It's
Midland 19 right.
Thank God it's not hot these days. And then yesterday was so hot because Loki was here and he was sitting like trying to hide from the sun. But oh my gosh, I could feel my face was burning.
Policy 369, contact departures.
Departures will be free.
Yeah, very humid as well. Humid over there.
Over the morning, and also the
Cut 382 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning, roof all when ready. 119 Brisbane 10. Target A, Qantas 510. 510 Brisbane 10.
Looks like we got United's just on the push.
Yes, United pushing back. 777 that arrived super early this morning. We couldn't catch the landing today.
119 Brisbane Tower. Hello.
They got here
Clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 19.
around 5:40 a.m. this morning, very early.
Too early for us.
Yeah. And just a friendly reminder, guys, for our members, we've got a United emoji available. Gary, Ricochet, thanks for posting in
Here
the
comes
chat.
Nauru, the 737.
We've got Nauru as well.
Where's Dino gone?
Wow, he'll be right back.
I turned around and saw these different people. Yeah, the Nauru 737-300 freighter. Saying Brisbane to Brisbane on Flight Radar. Interesting. 27 years old.
Snow Globe, Nicole saying, guys, we can offer something different on the stream today. We can shine the light to you from the Quantum of the Seas.
Oh,
the cruise ship.
nice. Is that possible? No one's. What sort of light?
Yeah.
What sort of light have you got there?
Torch.
I'm not sure if a mobile phone is going to do.
Yeah.
Maybe go up to the ship's bridge and ask the captain to honk the horn. Maybe they got some sort of light up on the top.
Qantas 986 Brisbane.
Here's the beautiful 737-300. Look at that. The classic 737.
Nauru Airlines.
Qantas A330, line up runway 19.
And Tony from Germany is tuning
Hi,
in,
Tony.
saying, stopping by to quickly say hello to everyone. And greetings from Tony, watching us all the way from Germany.
Qantas 382,
Yeah, we'll be back over in Germany sometime later this year.
Yeah, Caitlin's showing me on Flight Radar, Nauru Airlines showing Brisbane to Brisbane.
Yeah.
Qantas 986, full base turbulence, taxi to holding point Tango 102, advise switching to
So China Southern now rolling.
We'll go full out, thanks,
Qantas 986, thanks, taxi to holding point Tango 1.
All right, let's say bye-bye to China Southern A350. Beautiful takeoff. Another Princess.
Qantas 986, line up runway 19 right and wait, release weight turbulence.
Line up 19 right and west, Qantas 986.
Qantas A330, contact departures.
Pete Sherlock saying the balloon is still climbing.
Wow.
Wow.
Very resistant balloon today. Thanks, Pete, for keeping an eye on our weather balloon. Carlton saying hello, morning everyone from Manchester.
About 5 foot off the ground, over the threshold, 19 right.
Welcome to the show.
Qantas 986, sorry, just missed, what was it that's happened there?
That's Eagle.
Okay, roger, thank you.
Oh, what?
And Qantas 986, runway 19 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Nothing.
19 right, clear for takeoff, 986.
Dean Rigoberto is absolutely killing it.
How's it going?
7 to 7, bingo.
Ooh. Another meat tray coming Rigoberto's way. We're coming to
Perfect.
Rigoberto's house for a
Right
barbecue.
for his birthday on Tuesday.
En route 800, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
And Rudine going Brisbane.
Runway 19 left, set takeoff.
Test flight. Ooh. So she's on the left side.
Gotta get my bearings again. Dear Jets on radar. Oh, I can see it over there.
Contact 74, Brisbane Town.
So nice classic 737-300. Look at this. I'm glad they got the new livery on there too.
Maximum delta changes, winds 100 degrees, 12 knots. Maximum crosswind 12, maximum tailwind 3 knots.
Runway change possibly coming up. Ooh.
Qantas 986, contact departures.
Qantas 986.
Weather balloon's near its burst point.
It's going strong today. All right, here we go. This beautiful 300. Let's hope she's empty. It might be a rocket.
Let's have a look at this takeoff. Uh, 737-300, Nauru Airlines.
Nice to see this one during daylight.
Only 27 years old. This one's
18 to 74.
plenty of life
On the right.
ahead of it.
Qantas in the right.
And I see a gorgeous looking Falcon 7X over there coming out.
Oh, what about United then?
United as
Oh,
well.
look,
We cannot
they're
forget
both- they're
about
both
our
nice.
777 United Airlines.
And there's a caravan under tow behind the Falcon. Just,
Oh yeah.
is that their stealth caravan?
No, that'd be over that side, I think, if it was. Nice Saab 342 coming out.
No, looks like the 777's heading to 16 left. Just what we want. Oh, and bad news. Link Airways Tamworth flight got cancelled.
Oh, how are we going to get to Tamworth?
Driving.
Not with that aircraft.
So probably about an 8-hour drive. The Falcon's going on left as well.
Ricochet, we are all getting excited. We've got our 777 United.
And we have the emoji for it now, don't we?
Absolutely, yes.
Tower, good afternoon, Bravo 212, taxi via Bravo, BNE,
Nicely done, Ben. 737 bingo. Number of likes.
Good morning from Alpha 1, Bravo 1 on the left, cleared for takeoff.
Bravo Alpha 1 clear for takeoff, runway 19 left to Bravo 821.
United 97 heavy in sequence, ready for departure 19 left.
United 97 Tower, good morning.
Good morning. Qantas 1874, contact departures.
Check this out, guys.
It's a nice one.
Look at that livery.
Yeah.
So that's our second dark coloured corporate jet today too. We had the Challenger 6004 earlier, Sierra Charlie Romeo, and now you've got the Chinese registered, was it 8213.
I was fascinated by the wings on these Falcons, how low they are to the ground.
Yeah, very sleek
I'm not
looking.
sure how they'd go on a stiff crosswind.
Jets.
United 97 at Alpha 1, line up and wait 19.
Very Roberto saying that it's Julia Flight's playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like the livery.
Can I fly it and you can sit down the back? Me and Dean will fly
Yeah,
it.
I'm happy to
I'll
sit
sit
at
up
back.
front.
Me and Dean will take control.
And I'll be streaming at the back.
We'll learn to fly in Flight Simulator, Dean. No, don't take that.
I'll probably have to do X-Plane. I don't think there's any Falcons in Flight Sim.
As long as you know where the autopilot switch is, that's all that matters.
Yeah, pretty much. Avionics suite's pretty easy to work out.
Nice catch, this one. Wow.
Wonderful.
So going across to Western Australia, all the way across.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, killing 458 Delta's ready.
Oh, the chat's going.
Correct.
Chat's looking very favourable with the Falcon 7X. Blickfang saying, wow, black tri-holer.
Yeah, we are amazed.
Ooh, I wonder if Darren's still awake. New Zealand Falcon. No, I don't think so. That one's definitely a Chinese rego.
Back to United.
All right, 777 time.
97, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, United 97.
C1492, Brisbane Tower, come on.
Gotta love those sounds.
Killing 458 Delta Sun, heading right 320, line up runway 19 right, wait short to left space.
Line up 19 right.
That's right, Caitlin. Bye-bye, United. Have a safe flight back home to San Francisco.
We've got two 777-200s in the vicinity.
24, contact.
United taking off and ASEAN is overflying.
Right over the top.
Right over the top. Too much cloud, so we won't be able to see any contrails.
We don't really get contrails in this part of the world, though, do we? That's
Too warm.
that's the problem. It's not like Europe. I love being in Europe.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you can go out anywhere and just look up, see all these awesome contrails.
G'day, George from Christchurch.
Hey, George.
Very good morning to Brisbane Tower for the Qantas 353, ready up one.
Oh,
Qantas 353 Brisbane Tower, good morning Tony, very good to hear your voice on the radio again at Alpha 1, line up 19 left.
So excited, aren't we? That's runway 19 left, line up and wait for the Qantas 353. It's always the same way with you guys, eh? Yep.
Love it.
what's going on there?
That's a very jovial greeting. And hello to Songkiller as well.
Is that the balloon?
What?
Sorry. Sidetrack.
Qantas 353, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right, 19 left, Qantas 353.
Oh, I know why they're happy. They're heading off to Port Vila.
Oh yes, I would be happy too.
Just for the day trip.
Pleasant little hop out of the islands.
Killing 458 Delta, contact departures.
Yeah, 458 Delta.
So 145 heavy Brisbane Tower.
Oh,
Continue
New
approach
Zealand's
19
coming in.
Oh yes, 145. With the 787 today.
Oh, no.
Yep.
We got really spoiled yesterday at 777 All Blacks, and today we've got Dreamliner, Air New Zealand, coming in from Auckland. It's going to be our next heavy arrival.
We got November Zulu Mike today.
Qantas 353, contact departures, have a good one.
Yeah, departures for the Qantas 353. You two guys will talk the way back.
Yeah, departures.
Old mate.
Jeez, that beats a hooroo.
Oh, I love that little extra interaction. You don't seem to get it much anymore.
Qantas 1925 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 781 Brisbane Tower.
So you get New Zealand 145 and then Ron 800s.
Is that coming back already?
Yep, 1925 at Alpha 1, line up on the left.
At Alpha 1, right of wait, 1 left, Qantas 1925.
Yeah, Nauru's coming back.
Yeah, it was probably just a little test flight.
Make sure the engines are working right. The wings are flapping in the correct order.
That's correct.
That's how lift is created, isn't it?
1925 from 19 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear takeoff, Qantas 1925.
With the old lift foils. Alright. Qantas 1925 is lining up for Hobart. With the uniform Yankee Oscar.
Oh, but there.
New Zealand 145, stand by for the landing clearance, but expect to roll through to half an hour.
145, okay.
Johnny H is in the chat. Hello, good morning.
wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, confirming roll through to vacated Alpha 9, run on left, clear for left.
Alpha 9 left clear lanes and vacate all the way to Alpha 9, 145.
Henry 800, Brisbane Town.
1 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff,
Okay, members, feel free to use our Air New Zealand emoji in the chat. Our next heavy arrival. 1:45 coming in from Auckland.
Henry 800, what bay are you for? Henry 800, roger. In that case, expect Alpha 7 and for information preceding 777 rolling through, correction, 78 rolling through to the end.
See, even the controller wishes us a 777.
Qantas 1925, contact and departures, good day.
Contact departures, good day, Qantas 1925.
Nice.
Yeah, we need the Air New Zealand emoji in chat. Flexi wings, Dreamliner.
Yeah, I definitely prefer the Dreamliner to fly over to New Zealand.
Over the 777.
Oh, I'd go for either heavy.
What happened to Tracer Darren? He must have
Has he gone to bed?
fallen asleep. Paul Williams is still in the chat. Thanks, Paul, so much for staying up late.
So Darren dug up some footage of the Korean Air 777 in the new livery departing Heathrow. There you go.
So it does exist.
It does exist. Sava F7, hello.
145, contact ground 122-425, morning.
12225, thanks sir, John 140.
We're up to 747 bingo, so 757's next.
Vacate Alpha 7, run on the left, clear to land.
I'm keeping an eye on it, but the guy, members are driving it today.
You guys are so much quicker than us.
I think YouTube Australia is running something wrong with it. I think it's got the flu.
Alright, here comes Ron.
Ronnie.
Ron's coming back.
The Ron stop.
Got to lean into the bit of the accent there.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
And guys, look at the scores
Yeah.
in the chat.
What have we got?
All the 10s.
Truth.
All 10s on their Dreamliner. There
All
we go.
10s.
The Metro there. What's that Metro doing?
Everyone's on the same page. Well done, Air New Zealand.
Oh, get there. Comes the classic 733.
Bradley is in the chat. Hello, Brad.
Hey, Bradley.
All right, let's see how the 300 goes.
Perfect.
Yeah, Ron, yeah, you're looking pretty good there, mate.
I think she's empty.
well done. 737-300 Nauru.
The flaps are even coming up. Maybe not.
So he's got the right turn just up here at
Oh,
Alpha
flaps
7.
going up. Easy done.
January 800, contact ground 122.125 there.
Okay, so Pete's saying the balloon has burst. Nearly at 28,000 metres.
Wow.
Nice. Strong balloon today.
Yes, very strong, resistant balloon today.
And how? What is it? And that departed at 9:15. Wow, an hour and 45 minutes it's been up in the air.
Lee's in the chat. Hello, good morning to you, Lee. I hope you're doing well. Thank you to the mods for their brilliant work. Absolutely. Big shout out to our moderators. You guys are doing such a great job. And we're so lucky to have one of them here in person, Dean.
Who? Oh, that's right, me.
Yeah, big shout out to the mods.
Hello to Dean's parents too, if they're watching.
I believe they were. They were up quite early this morning, messaging me.
Where are you, Dean?
Taylor's in the chat as well.
Hey, Taylor.
Hello.
Morning, Taylor.
Good morning.
All right, what do we got? What do we got?
It's at 60. Shoot.
China Eastern's coming out.
You cold.
Qantas 61 is also lit up and ready to go for Narita.
Yeah, that's on the taxi. Flock of 70 down here, Dean.
Ooh, now you're talking. Which one?
Was that going to Rocky, velocity 1239.
November Uniform Zulu.
Nuz.
29 years old, eh?
Beautiful.
March 1996.
Nuzza. It is quite busy down there today, isn't it, passenger-wise?
That's the second day of school holiday weekend.
Taxi light is on.
Just at 931, Brisbane Saturday.
Taxi clearance received.
757 bingo by Rigoberto. Paul Williams following up with 757 and Beastie Beast 71. Alright, 767 likes, guys. See how we go.
It's a 931, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, tailwind at 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19.
And in case you're new to Boeing Bingo, we're just following Boeing model numbers, the likes counter. So the bingo parties are calling out whoever sees it first, pretty much. The prize being a virtual meat tray or fruit salad or fruit and veg platter.
Yeah, that's if you're vegetarian.
I'll take the meat tray if you don't want it.
That's right. As I've been told, steak prices are about to go up because of the floods. So.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I was thinking news elsewhere.
So just a little bit of interactive fun during this time of the show. Can we also do Airbus Bingo for future streams?
Oh, we've done it today, right?
Yeah, we had a few of the members taking it upon themselves to do it. So look, if you're in chat and you want to drive this thing, go for it. It's interactive. So I'm not around every stream.
A huge thank you to Taylor for gifting 5 memberships on today's show. Absolutely fantastic. So generous of you, Taylor. Thank you. That's
Brisbane, Taylor, hello.
Thanks,
absolutely
Taylor.
Amazing. We really appreciate the support, Taylor. It's awesome to see our Julia Flights community growing thanks to awesome people like yourself, Taylor. Big thank you.
Paul caught it early just so we can win.
And also congratulations to our newest members, of course, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to Taylor for
look at this little guy
for the gift.
Oh, ouch! My foot got stuck.
Well, fucking 70s coming out. So this is about the original size of the old Fokker F-28s.
Aren't they the same aeroplane, just the engines? Or is it are they completely
differing engines, differing avionics?
Yeah, a nice. I really like the flight deck on these Fokkers. Both the 70s and 100s.
Very easy to get your bearings. They feel simple.
Yeah, it's a very modern cockpit. It's nothing like the old steam gauge style.
Cherie saying, I'm just so happy that I'm on the same time zone with you guys again.
on the real time zone, isn't it? Real time zone. Welcome back.
We don't have the Discord Beastie Beast. We're mainly available on Instagram, Facebook,
and YouTube.
Yeah.
We do have a MSN page, a MySpace page, if anyone.
MySpace page.
Gavin's got one.
I still run it.
A live journal as well. ICQ.
I update it frequently.
090 degrees, 9
We're a bit old school. We're a bit old school. No, we have our reasons for not having a Discord.
Number one, cannot be bothered.
Yeah, it takes a bit to look after one.
We have full-time jobs. That's the thing. This is not our job.
Yeah, and I'm also a full-time job, and I'm also a parent. So finding time to sit on Discord is difficult. Cherie likes the mention of MySpace.
Imagine that, eh? How far we've come. It was so hard to set up a MySpace page.
Our Qantas A330 Heavy is ready with information to go.
Qantas A330 Heavy, Brisbane today.
Oh, which one do I pick? The 70 or the 330? I like the 70.
Where are we going, to Hong Kong? Where? I'll take the 70 to Hong Kong.
Yeah, if they're going up that way.
Yeah. Why not?
Sit up on the mountain there, watch the new Hong Kong airport. Well, new, inverted commas.
Couple of stops along the way.
Chav's looking at the MySpace page now using Internet Explorer. Oh, that's dangerous. Using Internet Explorer in this day and age.
Qantas 618, I'm getting up to 5 knots.
One of our 321 Neos coming in from Jetstar on flight
Thumping
814.
it down.
Oh,
Oscar Yankee Foxtrot.
That's a 9.5.
Chav saying he's browsing our MySpace page right now.
Does it still
Again,
exist?
it's on there. I don't think it does.
You can't.
I don't think it's available anymore. I don't know. I don't know anything about MySpace.
You never had MySpace?
No.
Oh, you weren't living.
No, I skipped that.
Oh,
I think I had a GeoCities page.
geez, that's another. That rings some bells.
We're going old school here.
Wow.
Traffic to the south for the departure of the field.
Remember those little animals you could have too? You could. What were they called? I don't know. We're going on.
Hang on, assistants or what?
No, they're like a little Tamagotchi, but they're on a computer website. I forget what they're called. Yeah,
Neopets?
that might be it. Yeah.
Richard just Googled it and saying MySpace website still exists.
I'll still be on there then.
Oh wow.
My dirty little secrets on there.
One of the other ones that came back was Tumblr as well.
Tumblr. Alright.
Cheeson's sneaking out behind you.
Neopets, I think that might be it.
Some of our younger viewers are wondering, what are they talking about?
Let's have a closer look again. It's China Eastern a special livery today at Brisbane Airport. Eric from Toowoomba is back in the chat saying, Gavin, shouted myself ex-Benedict at Coffee Club as well. Yum.
Dean gave him the idea, I think.
Yes.
Oh yes. Don't mind an ex-Benny. Oh, what's pride of MySpace? Oh, good old...
Gary Suha saying, I never had MySpace, I didn't like it.
It was very hard to update and to change around, wasn't it?
God.
You had to do a bit of your coding stuff, I think, didn't you, for that?
HTML, yeah, lots of that. I did see somebody post some HTML in chat just before, accidentally. I was going to say Usenet before that. The old
Usenet?
Usenet. alt.planes.streaming.juliaflights or something like that. Really early days. Something you could actually access on a text terminal.
Wow. Or the fax machine.
And
Matthew Smith saying hello from New Zealand. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Matt.
G'day, Matthew. Bebo. Does anyone remember Bebo?
No.
What's that?
No. Yeah, Skype's being scrapped.
Is it gone?
It's fully integrated into Teams now.
Ooh. Get out of my way.
Taylor saying that annoying modem sound when you connect to the internet. Gavin's got that.
Well, Taylor, you asked for it.
You asked for it.
Hello, welcome.
Okay,
to,
connected.
welcome to 1996.
So you've just accidentally dropped your connection speed from, what, 40 meg down to... what was it on 56k? It was probably about 32 if you're lucky. 32 kilobytes.
Australia's, we're well known for our internet quality, aren't we?
It's getting there.
Velocity 319, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 9 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, velocity 319.
Unless you've got a spaceship.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Call again when you're ready.
Okay, Qantas A330.
Okay.
Velocity 1239, line up, runway 19 right, and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait through wake turbulence at 19 right, velocity 1239.
Qantas 61 heading off to Narita with a 330-300. And the little Fokker 70 waiting for wake turbulence.
Qantas 61, contact departures.
Yeah, we had AOL. That was our first sort of internet provider. They had all the awesome sounds. I just seen that one for Taylor, like, you've got mail, and
Yeah.
you know,
Oh my God.
you go to the chat rooms and all that sort of stuff.
My dad was into tech, so we ended up with Aussie Mail and
Aussie Mail.
Dingo Blue and a couple others.
Dingo Fokker time.
1905.
I haven't heard of them. I've heard of Aussie Mail, but not Dingo.
Dingo, it was a good one for a while.
Velocity 1239.
The computers were so expensive back then, though, weren't they? It was incredible.
Yeah. Yes.
Considered a real luxury sort of thing now. It's just like, yeah.
Although, if you want good graphics, that's going to cost you
That's
an
what
arm
you're
and a
paying
leg.
for it, isn't it?
So you can buy a computer for $300, $400 now, but why do you actually want to play games on it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the video cards where you lose that money.
Here we go, Fokker time. Let's hope it gets up nice and early.
Our Qantas 716 now ready to take it.
12 minutes and 716, roger. Qantas 1854, line up, runway 19 right, and wait. Delay to station.
19 right, wait, 1 31, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 9 left.
Nice thing is you could actually track it through the car park there a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. It's starting to become very hazy out here. Very overcast.
There's sea mist coming in.
Yeah, overcast. And that was Fokker 70 off to Rockhampton. Airlines.
Maxi.
We're going to go back even further. Bulletin board services.
Back in the town hall, Dean.
Oh, BBS.
If you got a missing dog, pin it up on the board.
Oh, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the electronic ones.
Lining up runway 19.
Before the internet.
Hazard alert.
Yeah, to book a flight, didn't you? You had to actually go to a travel agent.
Yes.
And they'd print out a ticket, or somehow they'd have those little machines there and
Special machines.
give you a magic ticket. You're like, wow.
I definitely like these days for the online bookings. See the fares change and jump on a good deal when you can.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Look at those white vans down there.
So we've got China Eastern, Baza machine, Annex heavy departure, flight 716.
China Eastern 716, line up runway 19 right.
And I'm part of runway 19 right, tower left.
And China Eastern 716, there has been an half-patch reported.
Chav's asking about Nokia phones.
Copy, China Eastern, tower left.
Gab having Snake on his phone.
Oh yeah.
3, line up and wait 19 left.
I must admit, I don't have any game apps on my phone now. I just can't. You get sick of it. You get one game, you're like, I'm not paying for this. I'm not paying for these add-ons, and then you get nothing but ads. You're like, yeah, see you later. Delete.
That's the problem. Is a lot of those games are quite addictive, and they're crazy. You need to pay to play. So,
Snake was the best.
Snake was the best.
It was free. Didn't get annoying ads.
What's they doing? So those recent flights to and from Sydney, I was just playing solitaire on there. Just good old solitaire.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not sure what size, but I can only assume it's a small one. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Same as on the computers and the PCs. I think we had ping pong, wasn't it?
Qantas 1854, contact.
Yep. And pinball. You know,
Rigoberto got it 777 bingo.
Hey, geez, that was quick and
Good stuff,
Gary
guys.
was very close there as well.
So close.
Carlton S. James with the 8210. I had one of those. I had the black version. A cute little phone. And now you see the behemoths we're carrying around these days. At least they can do more.
153, right on the left, clear for takeoff.
Back home to Shanghai, this one, China Eastern.
So Peter Sherlock's updating us on the balloon. The parachute's almost down at the predicted position, but he's also asking us to please stop playing the modem sounds as it brings back bad memories.
sorry, Pete.
To give some perspective, I'm sitting on a gigabit connection from my internet.
No idea.
Fast. Very fast.
Speaking English, Dean?
China Eastern 716, contact Baza.
I am getting hungry.
Tailwind 4, runway 19 left, clear for now.
What's Qantas down here doing? They're changing runways, are they?
Are they?
It was a bit top. Still a crosswind.
And we've got a Taiwanese princess. She's already visible on flight radar.
Just 153, contact Baza.
They changing their departure information. We'll soon find out what they're doing.
Gavin is cheating.
Oh, hey, wanted to say in the talking about some of the old games on there, like The Sims and stuff.
Not 787 yet, Gavin. Need to wait.
Disqualified. Timeout. Actually, I can't time out other moderators. My earliest gaming memory is probably on a 286 computer in primary school.
162, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 on the left, clear to land.
Yeah, Ben's... it's alright, don't need to retract that, Ben. That's fine. Alright. Qantas 51, what are you doing? You're...
He's going to spin it around and do a 01 right departure.
Dare say.
Let's hope so.
Actually, hang on, we can look at the rivals and see what's happening. No, we've got Jetstar 562 coming in from Melbourne very shortly on 19 left. I'll get the A320 coming back too. X-ray 4 Deltas due in shortly. We just got the memo.
Matthew's getting really excited, saying, not that I'm counting, but I'm off to Brisbane in 192 days. First time to cross the Tasman.
No, you're gonna love it.
From New Zealand to Brisbane.
You're gonna love it.
It'll feel like home.
Just as much as I like New Zealand as well. Doing the opposite.
Oh, nice touchdown. That windsock out there is dead.
Matt Turner is back in the chat.
We're still here, Matt.
We are still here.
D324 on my 19 left, left turn.
So that age-old thing, we've got our friendly rivalry in sports and various other things with the Kiwis, but geez, they're brothers.
Tower, Jetstar, Jetstar, Brisbane Tower, g'day, line up on well on left and wait delay spacing.
You heard that massive crack just then, that was Gavin's back. Ben got it. 787
Ben got it.
Hey.
I thought it was Rigoberto. Yeah, but Ben got it.
Ben just got across the mark. Hey, well done.
What's the 776 Brisbane Tower today?
Kirsten's just sent us a bunch of photos.
We got Haru?
Nice.
Oh, okay, great.
Jetstar A330, runway 19 left, left over. Let's take up runway 19 left, left over.
Caroline was saying, keeping the chat friendly with all computer programs. Yeah, just keeping it moving, keeping it interesting.
76, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear for land. 19 right, the land lock. 222 for Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Chris just tuned in saying morning, Julie, Gavin and Dean and everyone in the chat. Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Morning, Chris.
Ben, we'll just take your word for it. I can't actually see the light counter updating correctly, so it's a bit of fun, so it's all good.
Oh, is Nauru coming back out, Dean? Was that must be under tow, surely. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
under tow. Oh, shame.
Well, the test flight worked, so they'll be ready to go for the freight flights. And Philippines is on 01 right, so yes, we've had the runway switch.
Change. What's going on? I don't know which way it goes. He's facing it.
Is it updating?
I'm sure Dean can fix it. So, runway change, everyone.
222, line up runway 09.
Line up runway 01 right, Philippines 222.
Yeah, Philippines the first to go in 01 right. So I'm hoping Qantas here does a 180 and goes back to 01 right. Taxi up to where that 737 is and go down. Go back down.
Richard's saying, I'm not sure what's happening with QF51. I checked flight radar 24. It appears that disappears.
Houdini.
Wind bearing 001, 40 degrees 8 knots, max cross to 10, max tailwind 5. Information got. Big Echo, Foxtrot Brisbane.
Alright, 321 Neo heading off to Manila.
2 and A321 followed by 737.
Outdoor Adventures with Sarah is asking when will you guys be next? Coming up to the Sunshine Coast airport for live stream. It's been a while now.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Philippines 222.
Been a while since I've been up on the Sunshine Coast, actually.
Yeah, mainly because of that highway. Yeah, that's another story.
Yep. Take a sleeping bag. Actually, today it wouldn't be very good. Even yesterday probably wouldn't have been very good. Got the school holiday rush up the coast.
Direct flight to Manila, Philippine Airlines.
Johnny H is dropping in some jokes. They're clean.
President product 467. Product 467.
They're still going 19 right on this side.
Side props?
Side props?
That wind feels like it's coming directly from
Yeah, they're reporting tailwind.
C 49.5, just to keep you updated, we need 3-minute spacings during daytime subprops.
There you go.
It is subprops.
So 19 right for arrivals. 01 for departures. 19 right. Departures non-jet.
280, hold short, runway 19 right.
Interesting.
Heading right 280, hold short.
So hang on, what have we got there? I'll fix the overlay up.
You got both 19 right and 01 right.
Check 1250.
There we go, guys. Should be updated
Non-jet
now.
departures on 19 right.
Runway 19 right, traffic departing opposite direction, parallel runway turning to the east, 737.
So he should turn around. Here he goes. He's going back to 01 right.
Breeze back.
Welcome back.
Check 322.
Sweaties.
Tower.
Yes.
I'm heading right to 30. Hold short, runway 19 right.
I'm heading right 230, hold short 19 right, 320.
So Qantas would have been waiting for fixing up their Qantas 51 would have been fixing up their takeoff calculations. And also fixing up the departure they're using.
Aussie 4095, traffic arriving opposite direction, parallel runway, and A220 on a 10 mile final. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Traffic runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Aussie 1490.
Oh, get a whiff of that.
Runway 467, runway 19 right, clear.
Smell of jet fuel.
Runway 19 right, flight 4.
Check 322 Delta, Tango 51, and runway 19 right, and wait, short lazy spacing.
Right up, wait, 320.
Breeze saying they're waiting for Melbourne to hurry up and build the third runway so we can have slotties.
No, you don't want that, Bree. You want one runway. You want everything on one runway. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they have to resort to multiple cameras. Be able to capture everything.
Multicam!
Multicam. And then poor Julia's got to sit there trying to work out which camera we're going to be going to.
Yes, how stressful.
Nah, Dean's going to get a chopper.
22 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, no.
Chopper cam.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
So we're going to be updating the membership prices quite a bit then.
That's one way of doing it.
That's one way.
Guys, let's give the masked Fokker Brian Miller a big shout
Togo
out.
food.
Togo.
Togo food, hey.
Member for 20 months. One of our longest members here on Julie Flights. First class member as well, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
A big supporter, big fan of Fokkers, Togo food, etc. Hooroo, and still 100 characters more than I need. Yeah, hooroo, that's all you need to say, Brian. We all understand. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Really appreciate it. It's been amazing having you with us for so long. Yeah, cheers to many, many more streams together here on Julia Flights. Hello from us in Brisbane.
He's going back to the terminal. Not going to go to Singapore today, Dan.
Oopsie.
Okay.
What's going on with this Qantas?
Are they doing taxiway tours? No, they're coming back.
Caitlin, always a big shout out to the Royal Flying Doctor Service. Right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Doesn't like stud props.
No. Is that the 220 coming in?
220 over there, yeah.
Hey, Sarah Keogh, g'day. She's saying she loves watching airport streams from other countries to see different types of planes that we don't see here.
Yeah.
Like A320s you'll see around, but the Fokkers.
Like an
our main
Illusion
draw card.
76.
Oh, Now you're talking.
Cessna 172s.
Antonov 12 BKs.
Oh, BKs.
Saw that Charlie November was retired.
Yeah, that's what that just come to my mind. I saw that and I was thinking, I want to go to Slovakia.
09 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 019, clear takeoff.
There's our other favourite one, which is still going.
Yeah. Going strong, that one.
For the record, Charlie November Tango.
Charlie November Tango. Uniform Romeo, Charlie November Tango, that is.
It's a favourite. It's a favourite.
Woohoo!
Someone's happy down there.
School holidays.
Yes.
Qantas.
School holidays again.
Woo!
Good morning, Qantas 521 red.
Qantas 521 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
They do look good though, these 220s.
Monty, yeah, no, we won't be around for the 747.
That kid is back.
Brisbane goes nuts over one.
Killing 361 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day. Continue approach. Runway 19 right, traffic departing opposite direction, parallel runway turning to the east. A Fokker 100 followed by a 737 followed by an E-Jet.
Continue approach, killing 361 Delta.
I don't think the 220s are flying into New Zealand yet.
Possibly 609 updated traffic information dash 8 on a 9 mile final. Connect to Baza.
Departure crossing 609.
Something smells good down there.
What, jet fuel?
No, it might be jet fuel on top of a kebab.
Lunchtime.
What sort of sauce do you want on that kebab, Dean? A bit of jet fuel?
Qantas A2 red.
Flat Qantas A2 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So you'll see the aircraft delaying for spacing. It's time to take off.
Oh, well, that's interesting departure, isn't it, of the Philippines? Yeah. I guess that's because of the runway configuration at the moment. I can't say I've seen that before though.
Killing 361 Delta, wind 1.
What's for lunch?
Oh, Philippines. Is that Fiji?
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, third lane to lane 361 Delta.
Gavin mentioned kebab. I don't know.
Kebabs.
Kebabs. Sounds good to me.
Kebabski.
Oh, a local kebab place too.
Mine's better.
521, runway 09, clear takeoff.
Okay.
Runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
Then Qantas 521 updated traffic, dash 8 to just inside a 4 mile final opposite direction, parallel runway.
Nice. Jet fuel scented candle.
Imagine lighting that up in your bedroom before going to sleep.
Fire in the hole!
They're being too rude. I'm sure you'd have the same effect with some habanero sauce or something, or Carolina Reaper. We're trying to avoid those two. Quite good looking jet.
Philippines. I keep calling it Philippines. Fiji. Fiji is pushed. Pretty sure it has.
Yeah, it's already visible on flight radar.
Check. Roger.
$220 is still wandering around looking for a vacant bay.
The second time we spotted A330 on today's show.
So we're in Australia, can we see these? What, Brisbane, Melbourne, Hobart, and I think Coffs Harbour?
And Canberra.
And Canberra, okay, of course, yeah, of course.
Nation's capital.
So X-Ray 4 Foxtrot should have just been delivered. So we've got one extra in the fleet now.
Look at those windscreens, gotta love it. Interesting to see, yeah, one Coffs Harbour.
Qantas A330, runway 0 right, clear takeoff.
Can take off runway 0 on right, Qantas 1886.
So how's your ride on the 220?
I loved it.
Are they as quiet on the inside as they are on the outside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Big windows.
The windows are awesome. They're at the perfect height. Then you jump back on the 737 and it's just, yeah, no comment. I do like the 737, but yeah, sadly they are getting a little outdated.
Is it going to be car company or just car
The NGs. I'm not sure about the Maxes. I can't comment on the Max.
and company at Tango 1, head to runway.
Well, I'm going to have to do a run one day. Do a day trip or something like that.
Rigoberto saying a naked plane. Let's close our eyes. Don't. Yeah.
Bring out those pixels. You wouldn't see anything. It's all naked.
Zachariah is asking, what's a man got to do just to get on a super? Well, I know they're doing something down south regarding that in May. So.
Oh, what, sorry?
Oh, they did. A whole bunch of them are doing the Christchurch, Sydney to Christchurch hop.
Oh, you mean an A380?
Yes, super.
I just get on an Emirates or Qantas. Easy.
But it depends if you want to do a long haul or you want to do a short haul. So the New Zealand hop from Sydney is probably the easiest one.
We used to have it from Brizzy.
Yeah, that was so convenient.
I wish they'd bring that back. Hooroo.
Hooroo. Right.
It's like hooroo.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That was how I got my first taste of the A380. It's just doing the Auckland to Brisbane hop.
Oh.
I arrived in Auckland by cruise ship and had to get off the cruise ship and we took the plane back. But yeah, that's great.
I don't know. Like, I've been on a couple of A380s and I don't see the big deal.
I like the economy product. The amount of stuff they give you, though. Oh, wow.
That depends on the airline, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, Dale. How's it going?
And I don't like the windows on the A380. They are massive, but there's such a
This.
Such a big space there between the outside and the inside.
Yep.
Almost fit another seat in there.
Engine 920 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Don't give them any ideas. Thankfully, we've yet to see an 800-seat A380.
Ryanair. Or maybe that, what do you call it, that global?
Global. Yeah.
It's between China Southern and Global.
Approaching a 10 mile final obstruction parallel runway. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right.
Fiji. So, last aircraft? Maybe. 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes, all right.
Alright, company, thanks. Top video, Brisbane Tower, g'day, continue approach runway 1.
Randy says we need to do a Ryanair A380.
Yes!
How about a Cebu one?
Followed by an A350.
That'll turn you off.
We've flown Ryanair a few times, and honestly, yeah, it's not the most comfortable, but hey, you've got a super cheap airfare, a super cheap airfare, making travel so easy and convenient. Oh, see you later. See you. Take care. We'll see you later. And of course, if you want to splurge out, just pay the extra and get the Ryanair business class experience. Row 1.
That's it.
It's perfect.
Row 1. That's it.
Fijian Princess A330.
Holy shot, get along that.
Oh, Bree wants this Jetstar A380, a super party bus.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. That sounds like chaos.
Too many reclining seats on that one, Bree, I'm afraid.
Velocity 1238, wind.
Upset too many people.
10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear to move.
10 right, approach line, looks top video. Line up runway 01 right and wait, 5920.
So, update from Sarge, he's just passing through Roma. He's out the outback now, the
official Aussie outback.
Jeez, you got to get a fairway there in that time.
Blue Universe, hello. Sorry, I couldn't join you earlier.
2 mile final obstruction parallel runway.
No worries, at least you're here for
Runway 01 right.
this beauty. Fiji Airways A350.
01 right, Fiji 920.
Lining up.
Yeah, very interesting departures for those 01 rights going north. If you're on the right side, you'll have a nice view. I don't know if that's a normal, is that a normal sit? I've never seen that before.
Flight 14 Brisbane Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 19 right. Traffic departing opposite direction parallel runway turning to the east. An A330 getting airborne now. They'll be followed by a new jet in about 3 minutes.
09 away, delay for and spacing.
Had the same idea there.
Alpha 9,
Yep.
runway 01 right.
All right.
Like Qantas 330. Qantas 337, I'll use that time to get a vehicle on the runway just to do an inspection of the northern part
Me
of the
and
runway.
Dina whispering here. Gavin, are you ready for 5 more minutes? Mitch is really trying to convince us to stay for a Jetstar to Osaka 787.
01 right. And
time's that?
vacate at hotel.
It's lit up on the radar now.
That's the long way of level on that.
Well, there'll be a 01 right departure. If it's pretty quick, I think we can do it, can't we?
5 more minutes, right. Didn't take you long to convince us. Safe travels,
Well,
Fiji
look at that bird up
Airways.
there, the top right. Probably a pelican up there on the top right of the corner of the screen.
No.
Probably a massive optical illusion. He's probably so far out of the way of anything.
Nick Cascio in the chat, hello.
Hey, Nick. I want to see Qantas depart as well as Singapore.
Ah, got it. Okay, so they're using the BixAd 2 departure.
Oh, you found it, did you? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, interesting.
Alpha 6, still a bit more time, you can keep going and vacate Alpha 6.
Understood, vacating Alpha 6, can't you?
So Fiji here, he'll be doing a different departure. He'll be, it's on a different heading.
So as soon as they get out of the bay, they've got to get above 600 feet as soon as possible. Turn right to track BN. Then they need to get above 5,000 feet at Omal. Then across to Kakeb, which is on top of Morden Island. Immediate turn right, max speed 240 knots until Obdes. They got to get above 10,000 feet at Uprig, max 285 knots.
That's what
And then they turn right again at Baza, and then they come back across the top of OMB at over 10,000 feet.
Traffic off direction parallel runway 737, 8 miles
Onwards to BixAd.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. 01 right, cleared takeoff for 337.
So that Jetstar about to take off, he'll have that nice departure.
No kangaroos around here, guys. That wouldn't be a good thing.
Only flying kangaroos.
I saw them departing home this morning, actually. We've got a massive kangaroo population around my area.
Well, we got on where we are as well, and koalas as well. Sometimes they should be lucky to see a koala.
You get the wallabies as well.
Yeah, used to anyway.
23, Alpha 9. Fly off runway 0 right and wait. There's a delay, 3 minutes for spacing. You can expect a vehicle to be on the runway prior to your departure.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 019,
Qantas 514, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots, tailwind 3, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Baza and runway 19 right, Qantas 514. 01 right, copy, 787 landing.
Off to Honiara, that E-jet.
They didn't seem to be as happy as the guy heading to Port Vila.
Ah.
Qantas 337, connect barge south. Roger, Qantas 337.
All right, this is our 5 more minutes of the show.
6 vacate to Mike.
Does that mean I can finally officially drop in the 5-minute emoji? I know we've got a few of those already appearing.
Let's do
Actually,
it.
Gary's done it. Oh, you've done it.
They
Okay.
exist.
5 more minutes for...
Alan is back in the chat. Hello, Alan. Good to see you again. Thanks, Alan, for for your contribution to our show today. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the shout out earlier. Jetstar 50 for South Korea flight.
Oh, he was on board it, wasn't he?
Yeah, Alan.
And it was rough. Oh, no, sorry, it was the braking. He was talking about the braking, the hard braking.
Thanks, Alan, for stopping by.
The manual brake to vacate.
Locking it up.
Good to see you again in chat.
5 more minutes till Gary's nap time.
We've got that metro on approach on 19 right too, sharp.
Ah,
all the way
cool.
from Launceston.
Nearly forgot about that.
Oh, the one that Lloyd, right,
Yes.
mentioned earlier. Right.
Jetstar 23, traffic obstruction parallel runway and metro currently 9 mile final. Runway 0 on right. Clear to take off.
0 on right, clear to take off.
Oh, I can't send that many emojis. I didn't know there's a limit.
So this Metroliner usually operates flights between Launceston and Burnie and King Island. King Island's famous for golfing and dairy.
Gavin,
Sorry?
what a nice representation of our emojis in the chat.
I tried to do more, but it wouldn't let me.
I can see somebody's been holding on to this milestone.
Continue approach runway 19 right, traffic departing opposite direction parallel runway turning to the east. The 787 followed by an E-jet in approximately 3 minutes.
That's fine, get to runway 0 on right, cut.
Jetstar 23 off to Osaka, Japan. Boeing 787, safe travels.
Shell 101 Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots.
Hey, Tim.
Tim is in the chat. Hello, Tim. It was great to see you yesterday.
Hey, Tim. Airliners Tim, isn't it? Airliners Tim.
Airliners Tim, yes.
On YouTube. Yeah. Go show Tim some love. He's a good kid.
He's a local plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport. A great friend of our Julie Flights community as well.
Actually does some really good stuff. What's going on down there?
Stay down on the 8, line up runway 0 on right and wait just to delay for spacing.
Matt Turner is giving us a wave. Have a great Sunday, guys.
Julia Ships.
Julia Ships.
Where are we shipping to?
That's Quantum of the Seas.
No, I know. I'm looking at the...
which one are you looking at?
Something that coming in. I don't know what it is. Is it a bulk carrier?
I'm sitting down at the moment, so I can't actually see out there.
But this could be the new continent of the seas, is it?
Hang on.
Wow.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to find the 787 now, and I can't.
Should be on that right-hand turn.
Disappear through those clouds. There it goes.
All right. Were you looking at the one that's just out?
Coming into port.
That's the Al Shanghai.
Looks pretty empty. Is it like a grain carrier or a bulk carrier or something?
Qantas 1898 traffic.
Bulk carrier, but it looks
with an A320.
It's like the tug's coming out to meet it.
Runway on an 8 mile final. Runway 01 right.
Two tugs.
For takeoff.
in its stock photo here, it looks like it's got wind.
Oh well, the turbines.
Wind turbine towers.
Wow.
But yeah, the ship in port, the cruise ship I should say, is Quantum of the Seas. Last one of the season.
A huge shout out to Gary Suha. 19 months as a member and an absolutely fantastic moderator here on Julia Flights. Thank you so much, Gary.
Thanks, Gary.
For all the time, all the energy and support that you put into the channel, based in Canada. Another great stream by Team Julia Flights from Gary. Thank you. We're so lucky to have you as part of the team, Gary.
Yeah, thanks, Gary.
Yeah, your help, guys, keep everything running smoothly and the vibes positive. So thanks, Gary, and thanks for the rest of our mods here on the channel.
Course 1928, Brisbane Tower, continue approach runway 19 right, traffic airborne.
Cheers to many, many more months.
Runway turning to the east.
Gary, thank you so much again.
Approach, Qantas 1928.
Paul Williams trying to convince us. He goes, let's stay for tonight's weather balloon. These two are getting too hungry.
I'm getting it. Now it's got to the point though, I think I don't know if I want to eat too much. I want to save it for dinner tonight.
I've got some nice fresh oranges in the fridge, which will be a nice snack.
Eric from Toowoomba, thank you so much for your kind words. $2 per chat. Thanks, guys, for a nice laid-back weekend with the Julia Flights fam from Eric.
Oh, thanks, Eric.
Really appreciate it, Eric. We love your company. And the most important is that you guys enjoyed as well.
We probably wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Enjoying all things aviation on this channel.
Where's that Dreamliner? Yeah, was it?
So 2 years of Julia Flights.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I think we've already gone past our sort of 2 years of streams, but the membership thing must be three and a bit months away.
So I'm on the same level as Gary at the moment in terms of. So I've been a member for 19 months.
Wow.
Qantas 1928, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, tailwind 5, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1928. Target over 321 with you.
I see 321 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, and there's been a few members today celebrating 20 months on the channel, so amazing milestone. Dean, I've got a pink weather balloon on the screen.
Gotta start creating a few more of those.
Hey, we had people on the Quantum. Are they still watching? They
Yes,
said they can shine the
we
light.
had some Julia Flights viewers
Where are you?
saying,
What's your
Julia,
seat number?
we can shine the light from the Quantum of the Seas.
They just be bored. Well,
They said, yeah, they said after 12.
I didn't think it would still be here, but here we are.
no, they'd just be boarding. We're starting to board now. Sometimes they do early boarding from 11. And they'll be locked out of their cabins until 2 o'clock.
Oh.
So where are they going? Are they going up to, is this Singapore cruise or something?
Jeez, just trying to find that.
Velocity 321, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Alrighty, so
Runway 19 right.
that
There he
wraps
is.
up another
There goes Jetstar.
Julia Flights live stream from Brisbane Airport. A massive thank you to everyone who tuned in, who chatted with us and supported the stream today. Truly appreciate you being part of our aviation loving community here on our channel. A big shout out again to those who sent donations, gifted memberships and celebrated milestones with us today. It means the world. Thank you guys, and we'll see you on the next stream. But until then, please take care, stay safe everyone, and keep
watching planes.
Yeah, keep watching planes, and we'll definitely see you guys very, very soon. And bye for now from myself, Julia, from Gavin and Dean. You guys want to add anything to what I just said?
I'm just going to say goodbye and thank you everyone for joining in this morning. Well, in our corner of the world. We've all had some great fun this morning doing some plane spotting. Thank you for joining in.
They're shining the light. Where
They are shining the light, Nicole.
I hope you got a big light.
Shining the light from Quantum.
Which deck are you on? Go to the big pink bear.
Wow.
We're never going to see it.
Go to the big pink bear on the back. That's the easiest one.
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in yesterday and today. We really appreciate. We'll see you on the next one.
There'll be a lot of heat haze. Won't be able to see it.
Snow globe, Nicole. Enjoy your cruise. It's going to be at the top.
At the top?
At the top.
Oh. Is there anybody on the top? I can't tell.
It's hard to tell with that ship. There's multiple decks there. They're heading down to the Pink Bear now. Okay. So that's the biggest. That's the biggest landmark we can see.
You might be better off looking at this, Dean. You might have a better chance. Is it that one? I can't get in any closer than that.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard one to see LED light on a phone.
I can't see any movement up there at all.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Jump around, throw your arms, do some jumping jacks.
No, don't.
Do some jumping jacks.
But yeah, we do believe you. I know you guys shining the light for us. Thank you. Thanks for that. Quantum of the Seas.
Annette's saying she can see people walking towards the pink thingy. Oh yeah, hang on. Yes, I can see something on the base of that pink thingy. I did see a light. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
First time happening. Viewers shining the light. from the cruise ship.
Love it.
Wow. Can you read SOS? Light signals.
We've got another super chat from Sleep.
17, contact partners.
Hello, giving us away from Dubai. It's 6 a.m. Over there, and they're enjoying our stream. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Hello to you over there in Dubai. Always good to see Emirates here at Brisbane Airport. Direct flight from Dubai. Thanks for your amazing support.
Yeah, thanks for that support. Yeah,
That's awesome.
pretty cool. Well, I'm going to officially say goodbye. Hooroo.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Please stay safe, and we'll catch you. We'll catch you on the next stream here on the channel.
We'll jump off as well, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday or rest of your Saturday on the other
Wherever you are. Yes, absolutely. And see you guys.
See you next time.
Very, very soon. Bye bye. Take care.
Brisbane target a traffic 737 on the long final opposite direction parallel runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 76 Brisbane Tower traffic just becoming airborne off the opposite direction, parallel runway turning to the east to 737. He'll be followed by an A321 in 3 minutes. Continue approach from runway 19 right.
Approach. 946, contact departures. 567, Roger, stand by 1. Jetstar 567, Roger, line up runway 01 right and wait.
Line up wait 01 right, stand by.
Degrees, 9 and knots, all crosswind from the left, runway 19 right, next land.
19 right to the left, what's the Tower, Tower 01.
Just 801 Brisbane Tower, g'day, continue approach, runway 19 right, traffic departing opposite direction, parallel runway, turning to the east, A321.
Continue to Tower 01.
Jetstar 567 traffic is a 737 followed by an A320. First one to 4 miles, second one at 10 miles on the opposite direction, the parallel runway. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, Jetstar 567.
Is it 146, line up, runway 01 right and wait till open space.
Line up and wait, understood, 01 right, detail 146.
Jetstar 567, contact departures.
567, g'day.
Velocity 76, vacating, contact ground 124, decimal 05, g'day.
Getting 124.
Thanks, 124, decimal 05.
124.
Just 801, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, space 01.
Is it 146, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff 01 right, detail 146.
Southern Cross 2514. Southern Cross 2514, Brisbane Tower.
Cross 612 Brisbane Tower, g'day, traffic airborne off the opposite direction parallel runway turning to the east of 787. Additional traffic will be an E-jet departing in approximately 3 minutes turning to the east, also continue approach, runway 19 right.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 525 ready. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 525 ready. 525 Brisbane, sorry about that, just no with departures. Alright. Is the 146 contact departures? Continue to 173.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, Rescue 533 Hotel 2, ready.
Brisbane Tower, and you have to board departure on track.
533 FF.
Roger, stand by.
G'day, Southern 469 ready.
Southern 469 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Flight 33, Hotel 2, sorry, depart on track, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
Depart on track, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff, Rescue 533.
In Qantas 612, additional traffic is Augusta 139 helicopter just lifting off from the eastern side. You're tracking midfield to the west.
Qantas 612.
Cross 2514, line up and wait, runway 01 right. 01 right, line up and wait, Southern Cross 2514.
Qantas 612, wind 090 degrees 12 knots, tailwind at 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Qantas 612.
Southern Cross 2514, traffic 737, 2 mile final, followed by a Fokker that'll be joining a long final for the opposite direction parallel runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Southern Cross 25.
Yeah. it was like everyone was here, and then we were talking like after.
Pilot 469 and time, heading right 240, line up runway 19 right, please.
Running right 240, line up runway 19 right, line up 49.
Yeah, look, 1105.
Let's see 1105 Brisbane Tower, good evening. Traffic is a E-Jet just departing now of the opposite direction parallel runway and they're turning east.
1105.
Pilot 469, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, good takeoff, pilot 469.
Cross 2514, contact departures. Departures, Southern Cross 2514. Good. Plus 1105 additional traffic 737 be departing off the opposite direction. Parallel runway in approximately 2 minutes, also turning east. Wind 090 degrees 8 knots, tailwind at 3 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Copy traffic, clear to land off the 1105.
Pilot 469, contact departures.
Pilot 469.
Qantas 525, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, 019.
Qantas 525 traffic, Fokker 100 on 3 mile final, followed by an A330 on a 12 mile final, both to land on the opposite direction, parallel runway. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff on 525.
Brisbane Tower, good day, traffic. Shortly departing off the opposite direction, parallel runway is a 737, turns east.
Qantas 98.
Qantas 525, contact departures.
Departures, g'day, Qantas 525.
Right, 270, runway 1 on the right, 1 on the way, 0 Delta.
Golf Quebec, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Sierra Golf Quebec.
Full length for the Gulfstream, where's it going?
Qantas 98, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear land up 19 right, Qantas 98.
November 83 Charlie Whiskey, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up and wait, 01 right, November 83 Charlie Whiskey.
November 83 Charlie Whiskey, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, 83 Charlie Whiskey.
Qantas 98, contact ground 124.05.
124.05, Qantas 98.
You want 83 Charlie Whiskey to departure?
November 83 Charlie Whiskey, maybe you can contact the partner now, thanks.
Good day.